Welcome to the BYB Podcast. That stands for the Backyard Boys.
Backyard Boys!
Hell yeah. Welcome, everybody in the chat. Welcome, Adam Goldstein, especially. Welcome back to the BYB. How are you doing today, Adam?
What's up, Derek?
Not much. Just another day in paradise. Another day hanging out, watching steel toe content because it's all hilarious and ridiculous. We got Granny traveling down to hang out with Joey C tomorrow. What do you think about that?
No, well, I hope they have a good time.
No, they're not having sex. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, I don't want to judge anybody, you know.
No, that's what we do here at BYB. We judge people, and then we make fun of them.
The blacks. What Granny does at a highway rest stop is his business and nobody else's.
Yeah, there's probably a ton of rest areas that weird. I mean, they're in Florida, for God's sakes. Of course, weird shit happens at all their rest stops, I'd assume.
That's his problem. When you're from Florida, the jokes pretty much write themselves.
Florida man. Yeah, Granny's a true Florida man, no doubt about it.
You don't even have to really be white trash and you're white trash. How does that work?
Yeah. I mean, once it's so hot that you just automatically have to wear a tank top and flip-flops or no shirt like he does, and then you're red and grease-faced, like you said. The jokes write themselves after that, right?
Pretty much.
The punchlines are there. It's all just low-hanging fruit. Like your balls when it's 100 degrees every day, year-round.
Yeah, I've lived down south. That's a real thing.
Yeah.
It's gross down there.
I won't comment on what I imagine people smell like, but it's
the blacks.
Probably way worse than anything up here in the northeast or northwest.
Well, people in Georgia are pretty bad, but that's not just a function of the weather. I think that's just because people are poor and white trash.
White trash or just trash, period. Because
I'm not even trying to be a jerk. They're nice.
There, right?
I'm not even trying to be an asshole. Like, listen, look, they're nice people, but yeah, it's just they're a different breed down there.
Bulldogs, that different breed.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. They're very big into the college football down there, but I mean, I'm not trying to insult anybody. You're from rural Oregon, so I'm sure maybe you're a little less conceited than I am, you know, class-wise.
No. Like, there's some serious trash around here, like to a degree that's unspeakable because there's a lot of trailer parks. There's a lot of single wides hanging out on farms.
Yeah, and they're interesting. They're full of interesting people for sure.
Right. And that's the other thing is all the farmers have like these small houses that are on their property where they keep, their employees. because it's all
Slaves.
farming and ranching. So they all have like I wouldn't say illegal aliens, but
The black one.
the browner persuasion folks like around their property. So that's the thing. Donna Hudson. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Donna
Any relation to Jake
Hudson.
Hudson?
Yeah, well, obviously. Has anyone
Yeah.
seen my Jake? He hasn't come home for dinner. What the fuck's going on here?
I hope
And
he's all
when he
right. I
gets
like
home-
Jake.
Yeah, whatever. Jake is great. Also, I know, considering him, he probably eats Bucky's. What do they call them? Nuggets. Some kind of nuggets.
Yeah, they're like
That's like-
corn or peanut or something like that. I've been to Bucky's, but I've never had the nuggets.
I forget what they're called. Bucky nuggets or fuck. I forget. Son
have
of a
the
bitch.
cleanest
Help me out.
toilets.
Someone in the chat. I know one of you fuckers knows. So
They have the cleanest toilets though, so if you ever need to take a shit and you're on a road trip, they're definitely the place to stop. Them and Love's is usually pretty good.
She got 86 from Bucky's for licking the glass when they were cutting the brisket.
Ew, that's not sanitary.
And Rochi, what do you mean something about nuts? These nuts. Rochi, that's for you, buddy. But also, I was just about to start talking about Granny and his boiled peanuts. That is what these Southern people will not shut up about. Have you ever had boiled peanuts? You want boiled peanuts? You want me to send you a crate, like an entire pallet of boiled peanuts? No, I don't. I think I like peanuts. I don't really know if I like boiled peanuts, but I don't want you to send me any either.
They're an acquired taste. It's definitely a texture thing, but they're kind of gross when you get them at the gas station, all floating in the water and stuff.
Yeah, I've never had them. Not once.
You probably wouldn't like them. They're mushy. They're mushy. That's what is different about them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, mushy. I'm all about consistency, texture. So if they're like slimy, sloppy peanuts, ugh, that sounds gross. And you said they keep them in like old water, like old hot dogs, like hot dog water. Like they keep them in the boiled peanut, like goo water at the gas station.
It's not appealing. By the way, some person who loves the Jews in the chat says something about my audio. Are they fucking with me, or does my audio sound okay?
As far as I can tell, it's good. In my
He says I sound like I'm in a secret tunnel.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely a Jew joke. Based on a
tunnel to
conspiracy theory. Also, there are a lot of conspiracy theories revolving around your people and tunnels. So I think that's the reference. And I'm sure if he was here now, he would have nice things to say about
Get this
you.
through your head, you Jew motherfucker, you!
At least we moved on from the baby dicks thing. But here I am now. I'm mentioning it again. So never get out from under that.
Yes, never forget, folks. Never forget. Isn't that what your people say? Never forget. And they're talking about the baby penises, right? That's what the
never
whole
forget
conversation.
what? I don't remember.
Never forget.
The blacks.
Never forget. You don't remember?
No, I'm telling you, man. I'm half Jewish. You never hear me whining about the Holocaust. That's one thing you can say about me.
A Holocaust.
700 billion and 1,300,000,000.
Yeah, you guys push all that rap on us, right? Porn and rap.
Well,
You're
that's the
trying to,
whole
like,
idea,
pollute our
destabilizing
minds.
society, right? We need to prop up the blacks, piss off the whites,
The blacks.
displace the whites, and that's how we disrupt
the
society
war.
and disable it. And while we do that,
Take
we rub
over.
our hands together. I'm sorry, am I TOSing you? Prank caller.
No. You can talk about that stuff. We talk about it.
I like
It's
this
real.
conspiracy theory guy. He's making a lot of sense in the chat.
It's real.
Guy's got my fucking number.
I don't have your number. Can I have your number?
Yeah,
Phone
we'll talk
number,
after
right?
the
That's
show.
what
I'm not
you're talking
doxing
about?
myself. 8675309 Jew.
Yeah, also Uncle Jack, I think he's going to pop on here in a minute.
Nice.
And he has his own brand of racism that he can bring to the podcast.
Oh,
I don't
good.
know if it's the Jewish kind or other kinds, but he definitely brings it.
Just something different, not the same old 8chan shit that we've all heard. Come on. You guys are going through the motions. People in the chat, 1488. Come on. You can do better than that.
Yes.
Be creative about it. Be more funny.
Even the Jewish people know about the 1488? I guess you.
Oh, yeah. We're on to your little codes, Derek.
Well, I mean, you should be aware of that kind of stuff.
Well, you don't take over the world because you're not smart, you know?
Yeah. Yes, you have taken over Hollywood, the press, all the important things.
We're supposed to let the Goyim and the Asians
system
run things? Not on my watch.
Who's smarter, Asians or Jewish folks? Which one?
I'm willing to concede probably the Asians, but they don't have the charisma. They don't have the scheming, conniving power. They don't know how to pull the puppet strings. They don't have it in them. They don't have they lack the killer instinct that Jews have.
Fair enough.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you look around, it does seem like the white folk are good at creating systems and societies. But yeah, you guys are definitely creative in ways of tearing it down to control it. Allegedly. I've heard, I mean, I listen to like Alex Jones and stuff, so that's where my ideas come from. I apologize, folks, if we're offending you. I guess.
Yeah.
But not really. Yeah, Uncle Jack is doing something with his dog right now, but he will be on the podcast here in a little bit. Uncle Jack, I just hope you're not doing the same kinds of things to your dogs that like Rob Saul does to his dogs, for example. Or any Florida people, what they do with their dogs, I assume, probably worse.
This whole fucking Dabbleverse, it's all filthy. It's all rotten to the core now. You got pedophiles, you got adulterers, cucks. It's a real Algonquin round table.
There you go. Fair. There you go. It's definitely a Rob Saul thing. Yes. All right, Uncle Jack. Wash your hands before you touch your keyboard and come on. All right. Well, like I was referring to, Adam, your people do control music, for example.
Yes.
So you probably know a lot about music then, right? Rap especially, because you guys definitely own the rap community.
Yes, we control everything. I control the rap industry.
Well, in that case, we have an up-and-comer coming straight out of YouTube, and I'm curious to see your thoughts on this guy. See how amazing his raps are. We'll give you a first preview. Break this shit down. For anyone out there that doesn't know who Comedy Shaman is, consider yourselves lucky, but also we're going to introduce you to him as we speak. So enjoy.
Love y'all. Appreciate y'all more than you could ever know. God bless y'all, my friends.
I'm getting very Corey Feldman like vibes off this guy.
True. How do you feel about the love y'all? God bless y'all. I think we're in for like Christian rap here, so I hope I don't offend your people. Instantly.
He's not too worried about his street cred. He seems a little too friendly, a little too nice.
Right. Yeah. I mean, but what if he was like, what if he's part of a gang and the shout out was to his gang, like, love y'all and whatever. Shout
Maybe.
out to
Do you know what drill rap is? Are you familiar with drill rap?
I mean, I used to use a DeWalt when I did construction, so I know how to use a drill.
That's not what I'm talking about, Derek. It's the subgenre of rap where these gang members murder people and they fucking post, they make songs where they brag about the victim that they murdered. They show pictures of the person that they killed and like dance in front of it. And it's so fucked up, dude. It's evil. It's like next level evil. And yeah, maybe I need to watch some of these after watching that to kind of cleanse my soul, but it's pretty fucked up. Definitely a far cry from this.
I mean, that's the kind of shit I'm into watching, so I'm surprised I haven't caught any of this. I usually just watch the murder videos that are on Twitter or wherever else.
Then you would love drill rap, bro. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm gonna come across like a real pussy and pull back the curtain, but it really bothered me. Like it fundamentally bothered me. It was like I hate to use this word, but it was pretty fucking triggering.
Yeah, just the fact that they straight up kill people and have fun and laugh about it.
Yeah, and just to know that like we live in a society that glorifies that kind of thing is what you could be as cynical as you want, but that's pretty fucking disturbing on a pretty deep level. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Even out here in rural Oregon, you'll see these wiggers, and they be saying stuff that's kind of wild and yeah. You know the deal. They talk like they're little gangsters, but they're zero gangster. Definitely.
Zero G.
Zero G. All right, let's get into some serious G. 5 Gs maybe right now before we pass out.
The fans are taking over. I'd say it's the day, the new direction we take. Gives us some new roles to play. Yeah, a couple new roles to play. But the audience controls, dictates the way. It's the product of a live chat. It's a new age. It's a new age. Even your frame rate's behind like mine. Okay. It's a product of a live chat, a new age. Chats get rated, but vets are never phased. This game can be evil, so don't you ever rage. Even if a fat bitch got you catfish for days. Even if a fat bitch got you catfish for days. Oh, well, look at Clay. Shit's gonna be all right, my friends. Hold tight, my friend. We gonna make it through the day. I found what was wrong with me. Leave nothing of what you hear and half of what you see.
I want to fall asleep.
Way to grace is avoiding the blaze.
No, you can't fall asleep. You gotta hear the whole song, and you gotta rate it.
Arrhythmic though. It's boring. It's arrhythmic, and he's not even good. He's not selling it. He's not even doing a good job selling it.
I would go as far as to say that he looks like he's really concentrating on reading it off the screen. He almost needs
He kind of reminds me of Ice Poseidon. You ever watch Ice? He's like an IRL streamer who used to stream with Andy Milonakis. That's kind of what he reminds me of. But yeah, it's the arrhythmia. Yeah, Andy Milonakis is fucking. He does some great live stream type of IRL shit. But this is just it's so arrhythmic. I can't get past the arrhythmicness of it.
You remember who's the guy that was on the league that made that song like Ordinary White Boys, like some shit like that? Do you remember that rap from like 15 years ago?
No, I don't.
Very similar, very cringe, I guess is what they say. Is this very cringe?
Cringe. It is very cringe, darling. So cringe.
Steven Bravo. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I'm guessing you just bought a membership. We appreciate the hell out of that, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, welcome, Steven Bravo, who just became a BYB Podcast membership. Yes, thank you. All right, let's keep the rap going, man. We can't slow down. We got the raps coming. Let's keep hearing this shit.
Gotta smash the generate bullshit away. Smash the bullshit away. My friend, it's a new day and age. We gotta capitalize on this shit, hey? Now, what do you say? If you want God's grace, demand it. Like the soul masses think they having it. The key to happiness is simple as a choice boiling down to interpreting noise. I got some sick freaks that I could blame, but I also got my fault. I won't dismiss all claims. Then again, I must answer God's call. It's a new way, a new age, a new phase. So my friends, get behind me. My name is Clay, and I say it is.
This is kind of lazy. The rhyming scheme is lazy.
He already said Clay. Is he just going to keep saying his own name?
And he's using too many simple words with not a lot of syllables, so it just doesn't sound. You know what I'm saying? It just sounds.
He
so
probably
lazy.
doesn't know a lot of words. He's from Ohio, dude. What do you expect?
Is this improv? Because it sounds bad even for improv.
Okay. No, like I said, I guarantee he's reading off his screen. Look.
Badly.
I mean, cross-eyed. He might be cross-eyed, but he's staring at his screen. It's kind of hard to tell, isn't it?
I'm not saying that he's cross-eyed, but when he cries, tears from his right eye roll down his left cheek.
That's a good one. Don, member for 6 months. Yes, thank you, Don. You're awesome for being a member for 6 months and other reasons too, not just that one. What am I doing with my life? You're hanging out with us on the BYB. You just want to have a good time, have some fun, have some laughs. You don't have to go watch fucking Tim Pool IRL Timcast. Like, you don't have to get serious and know every little in and out about politics.
Yeah, so you can go to cocktail parties and fucking bore people with your knowledge. PU. Ugh.
Ooh, did you know that Kamala Harris once sucked Willie Brown's penis
The
to completion?
the worst kind of people are people that want to tell you about the podcasts that they listen to.
Yes, Don, don't be like that. Don't go to a cocktail party and start saying, hey, you guys ever heard of BYB? That'd probably be worse than being like, hey, you guys see Timcast last night?
Yeah, you want to keep the fucking normies away from this show. Keep it underground.
Yeah, keep it underground like Clay's raps, man. This is underground shit for sure, homie.
Hey, it's the turn.
Hey, my name is Clay. I hope he says hey and Clay in the same sentence like 20 times. That'd be amazing.
If I pre-recorded this, I would delete it. But he must have done this live, I'm guessing.
No. Yeah, he did it live and then he clipped it and then put it up as a video all on its own, which means not only did he know what he did, but he is proud of it.
Zero self-awareness. Okay.
Thank you. That's the point we were getting to. And we figured maybe eventually you would get there and just point us in the right direction and say, this guy has zero self-awareness. And he's much like Aaron Imholte or Stuttering John. We're getting into serious lolcow. I mean, this guy is a product of the Pod Awful show.
What do you mean? He was a like
they were on to him day one. He is their lolcow. Like,
okay, all right. I forget what he calls them, goons. He calls them goons instead of fools.
Oh,
he's a goon. He's a Pod Awful official Pod Awful goon. Okay, all right. Now I'm
1,000,000% correct. Melton jumped on this shit for 2 seconds, and then he was like, "Nah."
Oh, of course he did. Yeah,
we'll let Pod Awful have him. Yeah, you know what I mean. He like backed off. He was like,
Melton's
"Oh, it's a goon."
Melton's good at what he does, but sometimes he likes to get in the sloppy seconds.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he's not the only one, to be fair.
He's looking for lolcows. Every once in a while, you run into a lolcow that's already being covered by someone.
Did you hear about Aaron fucking stealing one of Jesse's lolcows? I think that's what really pissed Jesse off. That's the reason why he covered my interview. Because I think that's what set him off. Yeah, it was Mr. Spurgers or Mr. Burgers.
Mr. Burgers.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link. Sounds familiar, but I missed it.
Yeah, I'll send you a link. I'll get you caught up because that's interesting. That was an interesting arc with him.
Yeah, that might be an interesting thing to cover on a Wednesday. Indeed.
It's the turn, my friends.
The turn.
Get behind me again. Freestyling a little bit. I don't give a fuck because it's the turn, my friends.
The camera's bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
Clockwork.
Obviously, he's bumping all of his shit while he's doing this. He's bumping into his desk. That's
very, very SJ, very Stuttering John-esque. Having the camera bounce because he streams from a laptop, so his shit's always bouncing all over the place.
Exactly. Unlike me, who has all this professional stuff that I bought. Yeah, that's right.
Like clockwork, just like clockwork. Like clockwork, just like clockwork. Like clockwork, just like clockwork.
Hey, all right,
Looks just
enough.
like-
Oh, pot
Get it.
awful thinks he can take over. But what he's gonna discover is that we got some real heads behind us, and we ain't about to fuck around. And us and friends, we got some real shit. And you know us and our friends won't quit. We're gonna hold on real tight. We gonna make it through the night, my friends. In fact,
yeah.
this shit ain't never gonna end. It's an old
Oh,
story. One that's been told by many whores. In fact, it will not.
by many whores.
This
Is
guy
that what
should
he just
be
said?
on a subway. He should be on the New York City subway making.
No,
women
they would
feel
beat him to
uncomfortable.
death. They would say, "Shut your fucking mouth, or we're gonna shank you."
But
And
that's
then
where
they
this
probably
guy
would shank him
belongs
just 'cause.
naturally. That's where this guy came out of. He just seems like a busker.
It's amazing. No, like I said, he's in Ohio. That's for real, man.
Yeah. No, I've been to Ohio. It's pretty. It's pretty gross.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's like the Cleveland Browns of rappers, pretty much.
Not be divorced from reality again the way it was once, my friends. I fucked up that rhyme a little bit, but
Oh,
it's
you think
because
so?
I'm freestyling the shit.
Yeah, that's
Sick.
what I wanted to get to. Thank you, Shaman, for getting us to the point where we can tell you that you're reading like a motherfucker, but apparently he's trying to claim like he's freestyling, dude. But you can see he's reading.
It's not good. If you were going to prepare something with a few more syllables. And even he's using simple words, and even they sound shoehorned in.
Yes, us.
Is he doing this on purpose?
We
to
got
be
minds.
bad, though?
We got heads behind us. Us. Yeah, it's
Seriously,
amazing.
this guy would fucking get his ass kicked at Scrabble.
Yeah, it's amazing. All right, we don't even have to listen to the rest of it, but I do like that my buddy Greg Edwards. Shout out to Greg Edwards. We do have to give him credit for making this little cut for us.
Friends. Even if a fat bitch got you catfish for days. Oh, well, look at Clay. My friend. So my friends, get behind me. My name is Clay. The turn, my friends. Turn, my friends. And friends. My friends won't. My friends. Get you here, my friends. Ends, my friends. Here, my friends. It's a turn. Yeah, my friends.
All right. I think we're gonna annoy the hell out of our audience. This shit's hilarious.
I'm going to go out on a limb there and say that was bad.
Okay, well there you have it, folks. If
Unpopular opinion, but yeah.
well, I mean, you're the official on this subject, and like I said, your people run the music industry, so therefore, whatever you say goes, buddy. Like
A hit is a hit, and that is not a hit.
The only thing I hope he hits is a wall the next time he goes driving somewhere. That guy, I'm not a fan of him personally, just to be honest.
No, I don't know that much about him, but I don't really like him that much so far. I don't know.
Not a fan, huh? Not a fan of the music. Not a fan of his brain. You can tell it's malfunctioning just from watching a rap video. No, like I've opened with one other song he did, which was a Radiohead. I'm a creep, and I'm not going to do it. We're not playing.
He does
anymore,
have some
folks.
self-awareness. Then okay, that's good.
No, he does not. He does not have self-awareness. You just witnessed the anti-self-awareness. So not true.
Okay, never mind.
Welcome to the stage. It's Uncle Jack from Uncle Jack's Jack Shack.
Niggardly.
Hi, Adam.
Favorite.
Hey, Quad. 1 second. I just got to fix something, if you don't mind. I fucked it up already. Hold on. I'll bring my witty racism right back. Hold on.
Okay. Witty racism. Watch out, folks. We have a Jewish fellow and we have a racist. No, he's not really racist. He's just from Philly.
He's not racist. Wink, wink.
No, he's not. He's not
Like
racist.
Anthony
He's just
Cumia.
from Philly. It's whatever. It's just is what it is. Okay, let's just say he was at an Eagles game and allegedly was throwing batteries at people and snowballs with rocks in them at other opposing teams, as one does in
Nobody's
Philly.
perfect.
Right. No, I think the Philadelphia Eagles fans are some of the best people on earth, let alone in the United States.
They're fucking animals.
Yeah, Philly fans are definitely next level.
Oh God, yeah.
But I do enjoy the antics. I just I feel bad for your community every time your community, not
Community.
that community. Yeah, the different one. Just your basic area, region. It's regional.
You mean the perverts online?
No, every time you guys win Kensington, all the people bent over in half look like zombies. You know those people.
The letter C's. I got one of
Your
got
people.
pics and video of a very hot one. She just must be fresh out there.
You saw her?
See her?
I just saw that on
Mhm.
Twitter.
I got all fucking bricked up.
The funniest comment I saw was she looks like she's brand new to drug addiction, so you better get her while she's still kind of clean. While she's still only like a couple days into her addiction. Go get her, guys, save her. Yeah, I saw that boobies almost falling out. I'm a fan.
Yeah, I mean, clean sneakers, clean, pleated pants, I guess. They were fucking ironed, but
No, those were fucking those were workout pants. What do they call those things?
What are they? Oh, the yoga pants?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, wait, the one I saw, I thought she had fucking jeans. I don't know.
No.
All
She
right.
had her stretchy pants on. Her stretchy pants. Well, I'm glad you're here because the next clip we got, before we get into actually, we got a couple things to do. We got a Chops video and a Mersh video.
Mersh,
then the
nice.
rest of it's pretty much still tail heavy after that. So I was just trying to lighten up the mood and do some fun stuff before we got heavy into April going to court today, which was hilarious. Spandex, thank you.
Mhm.
That is the word. Leggings.
Spandex.
Yes, those are the words for all of that stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. And everybody, welcome to the stage. A floating orange or anus, perhaps.
What's up, OJ?
OJ.
Hey, I don't have a lot of time, but I haven't talked to you in a while, so I figured I'd just stop in, say hi.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, buddy. How's life? We watch all your stuff, so we keep up with you. How's it going?
It's going good, man. Yeah, we're going on in about 10 minutes to do a pre-show for watch along. But like I said,
pre-show for a pre-cum eater.
Yeah, I feel bad because I know you sent the link, and I never have time. I feel like a dick. So, like I said, I at least wanted to come in, pop in.
Fucking
No
Joe
worries,
Hollywood
man.
over here.
I saw Adam was on.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Adam in a while. Uncle
What's up,
Jack.
OJ?
So I figured that, like I said, I'll repeat myself again. I figured I'd just come in and say hi.
I just assumed you
Blow
were
them
as
off.
trashing Ohio as the shittiest place in the United States. And
Yeah, we're just
I
trashing
figured
you.
maybe you had some issues with that and you popped in to cuss us out.
No, I love that. I love that people trash Cleveland. Everybody think it sucks and don't come here. It's horrible. It's a horrible place.
Yeah.
Stay away.
It does not rock.
No,
Mm-mm.
they sell
It's
rocks.
They sell
It's
lots
like
of-
Northwest Philly. That's exactly what it is.
Yes,
I've been
it's awful. It's a just dreadful place. So yeah, stay away.
Yeah, I thought the only thing you had going for yourselves in Ohio is that you didn't really have like natural disasters. And then I hear you got a fucking tornado hit your house. I don't even think I've talked to you since that happened.
They get tornadoes out there.
No, we don't. Not in
No?
Cleveland. No, it's the first documented tornado in the city of Cleveland that hit town. So
Wow.
yes, very historic.
It
Oh, you
hit
get the
your
mountains.
house, correct?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yes.
How's everything? It's all cleaned up. Everything's going good. You put your
everything-
roofs back together, etc.
Well, there's still some, work that needs to be done around. Not just my house, a lot of houses, but I mean, everything's cleaned up for the most part. Kind of back to normal. When they had a snowplow come in and clean the streets, there was just so much shit. So it's the first time I ever saw that. That was interesting.
That's pretty bad.
So,
If you want to see what it looked like, you could watch Vince the Lawyer. He covered it, and he found my home in the middle of the trailer park, the only home standing. So you can check
The only
out.
one.
Yeah.
That's good.
Great.
How about Ray's
course he
house?
did.
It was untouched, of course, right?
Yeah, Ray, he's out. He lives in like way out in the suburbs of Cleveland. He's like 45 minutes away.
Sounds fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about his mom's friend's house?
Do you talk to Ray much?
Not really. Not that much. It's definitely not every day. It's probably maybe once a week. Maybe.
I seen he was on
It's just going
MLC
great.
yesterday. That was interesting. He's back in the good graces of Kevin Brennan, and apparently Carlos Danger told him about his girlfriend, and he had some issues with that. So I thought that was kind of a funny controversy.
Which girlfriend? The one he took a picture with and sent to everyone?
Exactly. You got it. That's the one.
Did he show the picture where Carlos wrote "missing" above the lady?
Of course he's never gonna send out a photo like that. But Carlos definitely should do that. Missing. Have you seen this person? Put her on a milk carton, on the back of a milk carton.
Yeah, it would not surprise me.
Yeah, pretty much any lady that Ray has ever met is probably on the back of a milk carton.
Yeah, Ray's a goofball, man. He gets free tickets, drives across the state. And I know not everyone geographically knows Ohio, but you could not drive farther away. There's no place you could drive farther away from Cleveland than Cincinnati. We're completely the opposite side of the state. We're northeast, they're southwest. Just for free tickets, I don't know. I think Ray is insane. What say you? Would you
Free
drive that
tickets?
far to go see Green Day and Rancid and whatever?
I like Rancid. I'm not
Free
a
room?
fan of Green Day.
Green Day now. They suck now compared to maybe in 94 or 96. Nimrod was a good album. But
Hey,
they haven't
guys,
made a
thank
good
you.
album in a
I'm
while.
doing great so
there
far.
he is,
What's
the
up,
main
Frankie?
man, Frankie
Things
McDonald.
going really
Frankie.
well so far on my side.
What's going on, Frankie?
I'm
What's
having
the
a
Yeah, we
great
got a
day.
show.
Frankie, where are you at? Dooley's?
That's Steel City in City, Nova Scotia. I'm showing all you guys there.
Frankie, are you in Steel City? So you
Steel
can do
City in
some.
Sydney.
You there to do some karaoke tonight, Frankie?
I'm showing all you guys Steel City.
There you go. Hell yeah, Frankie
Things are great
McDonald.
so far on my side.
Who would have been? Oh, big time in this.
I have no idea
Just like
what he
that.
said, but that was awesome. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Frankie.
He's so positive. I love Frankie.
Always
I didn't
smiling.
get a-
He smiles
get a
more than
chance to
Carl.
Yeah.
He
Smile
goes to
talker.
Steel City every Wednesday so that he can sing karaoke. And every Wednesday he sings We Didn't Start the Fire, or Millions of Peaches, Peaches for Me, Millions of Peaches, Peaches for free.
Do you think he has a drinking problem or a singing problem?
He has.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say-
Are you talking about me or Frankie?
No, we're going to get to you later. But as far as Frankie, yeah, you think he's got a drinking problem? Girl, he sent Granny out there. Now there's a road trip. Granny goes to fucking Frankie in fucking Canada.
So, yeah, I did hear that.
Right?
I did talk to Joey today, and he said that Granny is taking a bus to his place. He's only staying a couple hours, and then he's leaving again.
That is correct, sir.
Granny would say-
Tomorrow is
It's tomorrow.
the day.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought it was today.
Yeah.
Do you think Granny would stay overnight with the Floor Newports? I mean, seriously.
I would.
It's
If
not-
I'm making that journey, I'm staying overnight. I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Well, that's the other
Really?
thing, OJ. They're both in Florida, so believe it or not, it's not that long of a trek for old Grandster.
But still, it's a couple
I
hours.
thought he was
right?
driving.
Yeah, it's a couple hours.
I would be a floor Newport for the night, I think, if I was going to Joe's.
Well,
I'd have to. If you're gonna go there, you might as well just go all out and just hang out for the day. You know, I don't know.
not everyone's cool like you. Could just go around to Rochester and Detroit, travel all over the country, doing all that fun.
Guys,
travel.
I'm sorry. I was having so much fun. I like I said, I just came to say hi. I do got to bounce. We're about to start.
We see how it is.
Blow them off. Come on, stay with us. It's not.
Yeah. Tell Tukey and Cardiff to,
I will. I'll tell everyone you said hi.
Yeah, tell them to make sure they don't get none on them.
I'll do that. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah,
Later.
you too,
Stink quad. That was bad. That was horrible.
What? One.
Adam, you agree with me, right?
Tukey was made.
Yeah, that was awful.
No, Tukey was made by Jizz from Ray, and Cardiff is a cum eater. So when I said don't get none on you, I'm being literal in that sense.
It's not horse cum though, right? And what's the deal with Tim Waltz with the horse cum? I was talking about that yesterday with Bernie from It Is What It Is. Tim Waltz and the horse cum. Did he really eat horse cum?
How thick is that shit, huh?
Oh, are you talking about the
like,
vice president nominee? The guy that's trying to... I had not heard that.
Yeah, no, that's a big story that's going around. I don't know if it's true or if it's just a
when
meme
did that
or whatever.
Start today?
Either way, it's funny. No, it's been making the rounds for quite some time now. Yeah.
How thick is it?
I don't know, but I say nay to all of that. Nay.
I think CIM is come in me, right?
What did you say?
CIM stands for come in me.
Maybe. Yeah.
No.
Try it again. No. You got two more points.
No.
Or somebody was just a little too excited. They're just a little too fast on the draw with the keyboard. I've been there.
Frankie. That's great. No, Frankie would say no to coming in me. Jesus, I should shut up now. Shut up while I'm ahead. Speaking of getting cum all over yourself, we got
Segway.
we got a clip of Chops. This is Chops driving down the road. And we got to break this shit down because I just saw this like half hour before the show and I was like, oh my God, Chops, what is wrong with you? So let's watch this and you guys can break it down. I have lots of thoughts on this.
Set it up first. How close is he to that fucking steering wheel?
Yeah, I was just going to say, he looks very, I don't know if you'd say unnatural. He looks uncomfortable. Like he's got a gun to his head.
Right.
Just drive.
I mean, maybe he let his like miniature girlfriend drive the vehicle and then he got in and forgot to readjust the seat and all that.
I mean, you can see his legs are like pushed back. His left leg is like back. Like, I don't know. How tall of a guy is Chuck? Is he a large man? I mean,
his hands are a 10 and 2. That's really good.
He's not cruising like a man. Tilt back. One hand on the steering wheel.
Elbow out the window. No, he's a responsible driver.
Sunday on a beer.
That's exactly the problem is he looks like a responsible weirdo all way too close to everything.
His insurance company would love this video.
Yes. No. Actually, they're not because let's watch.
Okay.
You have to hear what he's saying, but you can pay attention to what's going on.
Animals soon or what?
Yeah, you'll see.
All right, check this out. I'm discovering that mountains are giant rocks. Like that's all it is. It's just one giant rock. And I don't know why this concept is like bugging the shit out of me. But like if you look up here, that thing, that boulder.
All right. I take it back. I'm amazed he can drive. I really am.
Explain to me that over time, Mike gets on these
white
rocks,
girl thoughts.
And then all of a sudden, trees
white
start
girl wasted. He's got a white.
And we
just like a white girl talking about energy.
So basically, they hold out a mountain, like a giant rock. Like I'm going to start calling it a mountain. These are giant rocks.
I'm going to start calling.
Breaking news.
Mountains, giant rocks.
He just got finished listening to an hour of the Joe Rogan podcast, so I'm sure everything is amazing to him.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Why don't you explain this to me? Explain that to me. That's pretty much what the Joe Rogan podcast is, right?
I mean, I haven't listened to Rogan since fucking 2019. It's just, I'm just not interested. He's so fascinated by everything, but I'm not.
I want to hear somebody explain Easy Pass to Chops. let alone fucking mountains.
Yeah, I can see that too.
You care about people.
What's on Easy Pass? Are you talking about like a bus?
No, you can see it in the frame. His fucking his whatever
That's
his
three,
transponder.
That's three. That's
It's
three.
taking up a lot of real estate on the
Nice.
screen.
Oh yeah, his insurance is not gonna like that. Things to block your view.
Nope, obstruction, infraction.
Obstruction, Your Honor, obstruction. But yeah, the other thing I noticed is the fact that
Talking about the things that are new.
Jesus, look at me listening to other stuff. Did you notice that?
What?
What?
What? What?
Was there a
What?
black guy driving by or something? What?
I mean, say what you
The
will
bug?
about the people on the right of him, like this vehicle coming up on his right.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right. He's in the
uh-oh.
passing lane. He's in the passing lane, and they're all passing him. So what's he doing?
He's not the one
55,
filming
60?
it though, right? Because
No.
I'm going to be honest, I've made driving vlogs and travel vlogs, and I've filmed while I'm driving. And is someone else filming it?
Yeah.
Looks that way.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
well that's good.
Definitely someone else is filming, and they should be driving.
Yeah,
'Cause
And not letting him talk. No, the talking part is the beautiful
I gotta
part.
admit, though, I never thought Chops would have, a little bit of long hair and that little,
I
something
know.
going on there.
I didn't even see that. He was on the show the other day, and I didn't see that. I mean, I had my hair like hippie long until about a year
Right.
ago, but I sound like a hypocrite here, but I never understood men who wear their hair long. Is this like a statement
Me
about the Vietnam
neither,
War you're
girl.
doing?
So you don't like
Yeah.
Jesus?
Yeah.
Typical Jew. What
It's
do
like
you
some
know?
hippie protest that
Jesus.
you're doing here.
It is.
You called this a
Disgusting.
hippie podcast? I got
No,
the same
it's a
haircut.
hippie
I got
protest.
the same haircut Uncle Jack's got. So
Oh yeah,
when he's
Wait,
when
did you
he's
just
in
take
the
your
chat
hat off?
throwing down 1488s,
You're
we're
like
both
Uncle-
like on the
Uncle
same
Jack
page,
from
if you
fucking
know what I
Breaking
mean.
Bad. Is that the reference? Uncle Jack from Breaking Bad?
Nope, not even close.
No. Derek Vineyard. You go into the barbershop and say, "Give me the Derek Vineyard. Give me
I
the
do.
tattoo while I'm at it." This
And then we
means
talk about my
not
favorite
welcome.
movie. No, we talk about my favorite movie. The first half of American History
Yeah.
X is my favorite
I'm
movie
ashamed
of all time.
that you came out of my body. I love that.
Yeah,
fucking movie.
you would be the guy showing up to have the date with the mom, right?
Yeah, I don't understand what all this is about, Derek. I'm just a Jew trying to have sex with your mother.
Yeah. Why can't we just be friends?
Yeah,
Derek?
what's wrong?
That's hilarious. Yeah, so Chops doesn't understand that mountains are rocks, and he lets people pass him on the right, which is an unforgivable sin.
Mm-hmm.
I did see someone. Yeah, whatever, dude. That's the worst crime you can commit on the road, if you ask me.
It's the driving equivalent of being cucked.
The other thing that's almost as bad
And in your
is
man
once-
card.
when someone's
Yeah.
going the speed limit almost to the T in a single lane, and then when it opens up to a passing lane, then all of a sudden they fucking gun it to the point where you can't pass them during the passing lane.
Right.
And that is like one of the most consistent things I see people do. So everybody's a fucking prick out there. And then after the passing lane, then they go right back to driving the speed limit. So you can't get around them without going like 20, 30 miles over the speed limit.
Bunch of savages.
Bunch of savages. Exactly.
Wait, who?
All of them.
No, but no
All the bad
specific.
drivers.
We want to stay monetized here, right, Derek?
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to shut up. Just mute me.
It's YouTube. Welcome to YouTube.
Yeah, I
You
don't
wanna
even
be on
know what this
Rumble like
is.
Mersh, dude.
Quad knows about being cucked. That's not very nice. And I don't. Allegedly.
I mean, when
Yeah,
somebody
it's-
comes
okay,
to change
pretty
your
animal,
circle
so
of
the-
theory,
I think it's either intentional assholery or it's ego. People do not like getting passed. So like when they see you getting ready to pass, then they're like, instead of slowing down or just being normal and not doing anything different than they were doing, they see you coming and they want to make sure it becomes like NASCAR or Indy. They're like,
oh, fuck it.
They're like, no.
I've done it being a dick, but I get it. Trust me.
If you ain't first, you're last. Like everybody turns into Ricky Bobby all of a sudden when they get on the fucking passing lane.
Second place is the first loser.
Life in the fast lane.
First you shake it, and then you bake it. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Yeah, that just happened. I'm sorry. I turned into Ricky Bobby like really quickly. That's one of my favorite movies.
Just not as fast, right?
Yeah, had to go there, didn't you?
I mean, you got the wheels, but continue.
Step Brothers is the best Will Ferrell movie ever.
Yeah. It's either that or what was the one with the college deal? What the fuck was that called?
Old School, yeah.
Old School. That was fucking great.
The same thing with Step Brothers though is that girls don't like it. Girls fucking hate that movie, but every guy fucking loves that movie.
That movie is like, if there's ever been a movie that just goes right over the top of ladies' heads, or like Monty Python, The Search for the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
There is not a woman in the world that understands Monty Python movies.
Yeah, there's definitely some guy shit.
Laugh at them.
Yeah.
I've never heard a woman say, I like Monty Python.
Have you ever heard Chops say that? Or he likes Step Brothers?
Well, he's got a man, but if it were up to me, I might pull that card, if you know what I'm saying. I might pull it from him, take it away.
He's moving halfway across the country to be with a woman, so he's got something up on a lot of us here. He's mobile. He's mobile, Quad. That's what I'm saying.
not mobile. Oh, well, I am mobile. Technically, I have a vehicle. Oh, shit. Cat, you're not a normal, typical woman. See, you're different than the other ones. That's why you're our special flat cat. And you were here first today. So, boom. Suck it, all you other losers.
Disproven.
That's right.
All right, flat cat. You're a one of a kind. You're special. We'll put you on the shelf. We'll keep
She's a cool chick. She's one of the guys. She's the kind of girl that goes to the strip club.
She's a cat.
Yeah. One of the guys.
Yeah.
She'll pull the strippers for us. Am I right, guys? What?
Yeah, she could be my wingman any day of the week. All right. Well, we were just checking out one gay wad. Now we might as well move into the next gay wad. And another thing that we know Adam Goldstein really likes, merch.
Gay wads?
Yay!
I pulled a merch for you.
Thank you, Derek.
Well, I know how much you know about the guy, and you're such a huge fan of him. I figured you'd have answers for me for the questions I have.
Adam totally turned into Chip Chipperson there.
I'm so excited right now. I can't wait.
Yay!
On Monday, we played a bunch of them because he had that whole story where he has the smoke detector that won't stop chirping.
Oh, the chirp, man. That's a meme that's been going for a long time. And it's become kind of a broader meme where it's been sort of a stereotype of a certain type of demographic that they don't like to change the battery in their smoke detector. And there's been some parallels drawn. It's pretty I know, right? I'm not making it obvious enough, but it's pretty funny.
You're among friends. You can say it here.
You know what I do? I throw the fucking smoke detector in the trash because I feel like smoke detectors are for pussies. And if your house is going to burn down, it's because God wants you to die. So if you're not going to change the battery, just throw the fucking thing away. That's what I understand.
I agree, but I also have a counterpoint. Okay. So you throw it away. God wants you to die.
What do you think this is? WATP or something?
No, you're going to get a counterpoint here. It's not the same thing.
Double point.
I'm being cross-examined.
Right. What I'm saying is, let's say you keep your smoke detector. It doesn't work. And I don't know, you're stuck in your wheelchair. The room's filling with smoke. All of a sudden, your wheelchair batteries catch fire. And there's just a charred corpse with steel and fucking bones left. Like,
all right, this guy's an asshole.
Is it pretty hot or what? No,
all right, this guy's an asshole.
Then you stand there and you laugh and you go, ha ha, sucks to be you, Derek.
That's exactly what
I agree. If you live in a smaller home, you do not need smoke detectors whatsoever.
If the battery is chirping, is the smoke detector still functional?
I mean, Technically, yeah.
Blood. Go ahead.
But what
Glenn.
I don't understand is why do black people even have smoke detectors? Then you know what I
Right,
mean.
they
You think you
put-
just let it die, and who
I mean,
cares?
it's in the name if you
Right.
think about it, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, most of them hang on the
Okay.
porches. Am I right? They
Yeah.
hang on the porches and do their cooking, and you know.
Oh wow, whoa! That's racism right there.
No, they have
Stop that
outdoor
right,
grills.
right there.
You need
They
to get a
do
bell for the show,
cookouts.
Derek.
See, this is what I was afraid of, bringing Uncle Jack on, and then this happens.
Oh no, I'm gonna catch on fire. My house is gonna catch on fire, and I'm gonna die.
Then they turn gay like that. It's crazy.
Fire Island. Yeah.
What? Yeah, you got scammed. All right, let's hear Mersh.
He looks really happy in this freeze frame, by the way. Things are going great, Mersh.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mersh a homosexual? This is what I wanted to find out.
I'll
And,
put them next to Chops. We'll say.
who wears the orange? Who's the SEC team that wears the orange? A lot of orange colors.
Syracuse?
Anyway, there's this like
Florida
slobby,
Gators?
Clemson.
middle-aged chick at the bar. and she's
Halloween's
hitting
coming
on us,
up.
right? She's not picking up on the fact that Jeff is clearly a homosexual, man. Slobby,
It's
fat,
clearly a
middle-aged chick at the
homosexual.
Colors. Anyway,
Takes one to know one,
there's
fag.
this like slobby, fat, middle-aged chick at the bar, and
I'm
she's
sorry.
hitting on us, right? She's not picking up on the fact that Jeff
Yeah,
is
you got to do it
clearly
first.
a homosexual, man. She's not picking up on the fact that I am not
Homosexual
interested in
man.
her. And she's not picking up the fact that he and I are very, very much trying to have a conversation without her. You know, where you start changing the body language to be like, yeah, that's cool, man. So anyway, and she's
Well,
not
because
getting it.
pussy's
No,
so
it's not
gross.
Gators.
But so
Yeah,
he's
that's
talking
why-
to another guy.
I mean, he's
yeah.
out. He's out at a bar. He's with a gay guy, and he's offended that a lady is trying to talk to him.
No,
Have
I
you ever
turn
brought
my
up
back
a-
to the woman.
I mean, have you ever brought up a story like this? Like, oh, this lady was talking to
No.
me, and I was so offended by a lady talking to me.
I
And
mean, is
then,
there a reason?
later retold the story? I mean, can you imagine?
Was she a darkie?
Probably. He
You think
does
maybe
like
he's
he
racist?
does
He's
like
racist.
darker women. He does like black women. And there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it. Listen, I'm gonna dox myself here. I've fucked a black chick before, so I'm not one to talk. But he I think Mersh does occasionally, if I'm correct, has a case of the jungle fever from time to time. It comes and it goes.
Did it?
but
Did it look like
He
a
likes
wallet?
the dark meat when he
Yes,
gets
he's been known.
turkey,
what we saying,
or
Jack?
poultry.
Did it look like a wallet when you banged the black? Was it a? Did it look like a wallet?
Shit.
She looked like Wesley Snipes. Let's just put it that way.
I mean, did she carry you to the
Did it
bed?
look? No, wait.
She
How
looked
about this?
like
How about this?
she looked like the fat bitch from Norbit, the one who was not Norbit, that was the guy, but the one who was always like, Norbit, what are you doing, Norbit? And when she jumped through the fence, there was like an outline of a fat black woman instead of like the fence being destroyed. That's what she looked like.
How smelly was it?
I don't want to
give
kiss
off
and tell, Jack.
something.
I don't want to kiss and tell.
I don't want you to tell.
She was a very
look.
nice, very
Oh.
nice girl, very handsome
I-
woman.
You know, this
Handsome.
guy's actually got a point.
Look at that.
Tony the Tiger says Jays are black anyways. From what I understand from the black is Hebrew Israelites is that you're all from the same tribe anyway, right?
There's a little
Or-
truth to that. Yeah,
Right.
there's some crossover, interbreeding. You know, we sort of breed with their women, and in time, our differences will be forgotten. That's the
Fair.
hope.
All right, let's continue with him.
I've
And it
never
wasn't a
banged a
fucking
black chick.
Florida team. Tennessee might make that. In Tennessee, I feel like it was. I just remember it being like in the southeast. I know it was a southeastern team.
Merce the
I
fucking
just remember
geography
every
whiz.
obnoxious asshole was wearing orange that day. I was like, this is fucking awful.
Oh,
So-
it's awful. He's wearing
I'm sitting there talking
orange.
whatever. And blah,
No,
blah, blah.
she. Let's get this right.
Ooh.
He's complaining about a lady. That's my whole point. Is like, I didn't know if you were aware. You're saying like, oh, he's into darker ladies that look like men,
But he's into women's fashion too.
right?
Okay, there's layers to this.
Yes. Yeah, I mean,
Is he going to get into the outfit? Is he going to describe it? I'm sure he will, right?
I'm just gonna say you're not the first person to make this assumption of Mersh.
So it's not a jump to assume that
There have been
Let me
been
see you
memes. There's
jump.
been some. Yeah, there have been clips. There have been other clips. Queen Mersh. You know about Queen Mersh, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what everyone calls him. Anyone that trolls him pretty much only calls him Queen Mersh. Yes, I've seen that.
Yeah.
If you go look at his Reddit stuff, it only refers to him as Queen Mersh.
There is a lot of lore with
this girl-
him. A lot.
Just keeps trying to flirt and talk. Forrest Mommy said that
What's
she
your-
had nice
what's your
tits.
Reddit like,
Look, I barely remember like what she looked like. I can tell you just I remember her having nothing good on her. She was a sloppy, middle-aged, like gross bitch. So
who cares? Fuck her.
Whatever.
You're Mersh.
Hole's a hole. Am I right?
Yeah.
What's
No, you're not.
What's fun around here? Is there a good titty bar down there?
Yeah, I mean, he's famously the one that said, I had a fish lunch. You think he would be into having more fish lunch?
Well, maybe she was just attracted to him because she saw his fucking BMW keys on the countertop. That's another callback. That's another meme.
Or go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
I was just going to say maybe she saw like that they were a couple, and maybe her friends were like, "I dare you, see if you can get that fag." And she went over and tried, and they both
She's
ignored
gonna
her.
turn him. Yeah. It's a
I
troll.
mean, guys do that, right? Like you go up to some.
Well, the ladies like to see if they can turn that. I mean, they love gay guys as far as friends go, but I know that they would take it as a challenge to turn a gay straight.
I just hope I hope he was wearing that fucking Planet 13 snapback hat because that definitely makes bitches wet.
I'd have no
And the
clue what
glasses.
that sentence even meant.
That
And I'm with you, but I gotta
snapback, man. He's making fun of his get up.
And all that kind of shit. And we're like, yeah, we're kind of working on something right now. We're trying to like be nice. But she's Clemson is in the SEC. Well, again, I didn't even mean to say SEC because I just meant like it's a southeastern college.
Clemson is in the SEC.
All I can tell you is in the southeastern United States. Might not have been an SEC team, but anyways, neither here nor there. This chick just keeps like hitting on us, whatever, right? So we're trying to find ways to get her to stop talking to us, and so he and I are starting to one up each other with like who could be more rude, but
doing
without pushing,
shots
like
and grabbing each other's
the name of
junk.
the game is to be slightly more rude than the last guy, but like don't be a fucking maniac. You know what I mean? It's
Did he whip his dick out and suck it?
We're
I mean,
slightly one up on each other.
that's
And
pretty rude.
At one point,
We were being so
she just
rude
goes,
to her.
So what kind of
Yeah,
music?
we
do
just
y'all
kept turning
like?
our back to
And
her.
without skipping a beat. Jeff just
And
goes,
each other.
"Ugh,
They were
music
both
is
giggling
terrible."
and covering their mouths politely.
Music is
Hey,
terrible.
bro,
Is that funny?
So what kind of music do y'all like? And without skipping a beat, Jeff just goes, ugh, music is terrible.
He
You
loves
should've just
cackling
said,
at
like-
himself.
No, he should have said like Chopstock would say, like, "Oh, musicals, of course."
Oh no, he would go, "Oh, show tunes." That was
He's
the-
very pleased with himself, though. He's very proud to tell this story.
Yeah, the gay story.
Well, it's
Yeah, if
better
you're gonna
than
tell-
fucking smoke a
Hey,
one.
bro, I still, it's one of my all-time favorite like memories. It's just, it was one of those little moments, and it came out so quickly, and it's the
Did
most
it?
nonsensical statement that anybody's ever heard in their life. Like nobody, like
No,
you,
it's
you
not.
can't get anywhere. You can take the
Blah blah blah.
You had
It's
to be
not-
there. You had to be there,
Right.
and nobody was there.
Right.
So
I'm
that's
going
how
to
that
tell you
guy
a
got
story, but
famous.
it had to be there.
With that kind of content. That's where it's at, huh?
And dude, it was so fucking funny, bro.
We
Yeah,
were
okay.
laughing our asses off.
All right, well, let's get into it, man. Let's get to the main event. We've been messing around for an hour. Just
toe, right?
toe time, toe time, toe time,
toe.
And I don't know if you guys are aware, but little April Imholte, Excuse me.
Imholte. It's pronounced Imholte.
It's Anderson actually, but that's only as of late.
It's not Billboard fucking head.
Knee Anderson.
Billboard head. Ouch.
Billboard forehead. Bill forehead. There you go.
Why you gotta be like that, man?
Megamind.
That's not very nice. But yeah, indeed, little April Imholte had her hearing today. I don't know if you guys were aware that it was coming, but it came and went, and it was on Zoom, so we all got to watch it, and we're about to watch it in a replay. So I hope you guys are as excited as I am. I mean, I watched it live today, but I didn't get to watch it back. But we kind of get to see the conditions of what's going to happen to April going forth. It's not that big of a deal, really. She's not being held.
Don't wreck it. Don't let everybody be surprised.
It's a misdemeanor, right?
5th degree drug charge, misdemeanor. Of course, the judge is the judge that Nick Rekieta has all the issues with. You go ahead.
What, Mr. Rekieta?
Yeah, Mr. Rekieta, exactly. Nick Rekieta. All right, let's just
Mr.
play.
Rekieta.
The second time it says she was located in the master bedroom. Third time it says 2 credit cards listed to the defendant were found.
This is her lawyer, Mr. Gallagher. And no, he's not going to smash any watermelons for you, so don't even bring up the stupid joke. Uncle Jack, I can see you primed and prepped for
it. He looks like Jimmy Carter, like when he was younger, or one of them old fucking white presidents.
Wow, that's the worst take I've ever heard in my life. That guy looks like Jimmy
Think back
Carter.
to any old white guy in office. That's him.
He looks very boring.
You know. Yes, thank you. Orville Redenbacher. There you go.
Yeah, Orville. Yeah,
closer.
definitely. Fucking Colonel Sanders looking motherfucker.
There you go.
Oh, I'm not going to say he looks like Billy D. fucking Williams, am I?
Wow.
And then it says the fourth time it mentions her name. It says her purse was located in a hallway between the master bedroom leading to the attached bathroom, and that a co-defendant indicated, and the homeowner indicated that the defendant was at the home visiting at the time of the search warrant execution. Mere presence is not enough to support a possession charge. There's no allegation that she possessed any drugs. And so we're asking that the court dismiss the charge.
They say her pocketbook was in the hallway.
Ms. Pierce.
That wasn't, what'd you say? Her purse.
Purse, whatever, pocketbook purse. They say it was in the hallway.
The person was in the hallway and she did not possess any drugs.
Okay, just hear me out. Say you go to the bar, you meet 2 chicks, you go back and bang them both. Or you're out with your chick, you pick up a chick, whatever, you take her home. You know, halfway up the stairs, you're kissing, you're groping, you're popping pills, dick pills, all that shit, ketamine, all the stuff that they're into. I've never tried it, but everything that they're into. So, halfway up, you start taking shit off, a jacket, maybe a shoe, there goes a purse. Did they catch them like mid-coitus? Or were they just high as fuck?
When the cops came?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't.
Well, she had drugs out on top of her credit card or something?
Yeah, I mean, the prosecutor is just about to explain all of it for you right now.
Oops. Sorry.
No, it's a good segue.
Spoiler alert.
No, it's a good segue. We didn't say.
Boo.
So anyway, the lawyer's like, yeah, she didn't possess. She wasn't in possession of the drugs. So just mere presence is not enough. Well, let's hear from the prosecutor if there's more to that story.
Your Honor.
That she possessed any drugs. And so we're asking that the court dismiss the charge.
Ms. Pierce.
Dork.
Your Honor, there,
Ooh, sexy.
Ms. Imholte was found in the room where
this is fucking Kevin Brennan.
The drugs were found. She's only being charged with the drugs that were found immediately on top of her credit cards.
On my fucking dating app.
Ugh, right? It's so depressing. It makes me want to fucking K myself.
K yourself?
Nothing.
Are,
This lady is a dog mom. She's a dog mom. She's got fur babies.
She's the dog, all right.
Fucking Kevin Brennan headset.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, not everyone can have a nice studio like April hanging out in Nick Recada's studio, as you'll see here pretty soon.
Which were active and not expired. One was a bank card, and her purse was found in the master bedroom suite, which between the master bedroom and the bathroom.
Is this bitch the fucking prosecutor?
When law enforcement executed the.
They got no case. This bitch is gonna fumble the case. This lady is gonna be like the lady, like Secret Service with Trump.
Marsha Clark.
Oh, they're
Marsha
gonna.
Clark. That's what I was thinking of.
No, I mean she makes relevant points and good points. I don't know what you're saying. That she's talking about the credit cards right now. The drugs were found on top of the credit cards. Neither were expired, so that means obviously she was still using them. Therefore, it's not like they were just some old credit cards that she just left around. Obviously,
maybe she got hacked. Maybe she got hacked and she's calling. And she's
what
like,
are you talking about?
But she had her credit cards and she was there. If she wasn't there, maybe that argument would be valid. But if you're in the house and your credit cards are there, it's kind of
no. Listen, maybe what she did was she got hacked. Credit card got fucked up. She sat it there. She goes, "Sir, let me put your drugs here, just so you know. I don't want to knock them down." As she calls on the back of each credit card. I mean, could be possible,
plausible
right?
deniability. Yeah,
Heck
it's an
yeah.
argument. It's an argument to be made.
Yeah, the court case hasn't started yet, but we could speculate.
It never
from
makes
all
it
the
to
ways
court,
that she's innocent. We can build her a defense while
She's
we're
sexy.
watching
She's
this.
a very sexy, very attractive woman. Play the tape,
Wow.
Derek.
Wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you lay off my lady, this prosecutor hottie.
Whole lot of ass missing. Oh, her. Never mind.
Did the search warrant, and the drugs were out in the open on top of her immediate possessions with the rest of the contents of her purse also in that room. While mere presence is not enough, that does show that she
It'd be
was,
funny if April was blowing
in
lines
the
off
room
camera.
and
Oh yeah.
You mean like if there was lines set up just right there on the desk in front of her?
Yeah.
All right. Anybody out there with talent, please do this for me. Please take all the video of her sitting next to Steel Toe, cooped off her ass, and dub it over this.
Well, I mean,
She looks happier than she ever looked on Steel Toe here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh fuck yeah.
Mood's upgraded.
But
Nobody's
I
happy
mean,
with Steel Toe.
if you watch this, she pretty
Nobody's
much
happy.
does not stop like moving around a little bit the entire time. So I don't know. She could be high as a kite, as far as we know. Okay, go ahead, guys. I mean, you guys came here to like talk about how hot April was, right, Uncle Jack? Go ahead, have at it before we start playing the video. Why don't you go ahead and tell us how hot she is and how much you want to bang her and blah blah blah, all that stuff.
No,
Get it out
if I
now.
could read your text that said come in and talk about racist shit, fuck her. So I mean that's what I'm here for. So I mean no.
The racism. I don't think we're gonna
the
find
text-
any in Minnesota.
She's
That's
a
the
little
problem.
pale.
The text is real.
Derek.
Yeah, she's a little pale to be racist against, really.
You know who she reminds me of, though? She kind of reminds me of Naomi Watts.
Watts, did you say?
Naomi Watts, the actress.
Watts, did
That's
you say?
four, Quad. That's four. It's fucking four.
Oh, there it is. B Smiley the third knows the deal. Shrimps. We got
Is she
shrimps.
is she in Nick Recada's studio?
Yes.
Zooming in. That looks like his
Yes.
mic. That looks like his background. She's trying to blur
Oh,
it.
it's
But that's Recada's
100%
studio.
Nick Recada's.
Wow,
No,
where's
like
he?
all of them when they came in on the Zoom call have blurred backgrounds. except
She's
for
got a
the
lot
dad.
of fucking balls, though, zooming into court
Yeah.
from his studio.
She
That
lives
is
there,
pretty
though.
punk rock. No, I know they know
she's
that.
there.
But it's just funny that it's almost like she's trolling Aaron.
It's a little
Right?
Oh, yeah.
You think?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, aren't we
I think
all
everything
trolling
she
Aaron?
does is
Come
to
on,
get
why
there.
wouldn't she?
The
Everybody's
whole
trolling
fucking
you guys.
internet is trolling Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's tweaking. She's high as a kike.
That was funny. That made me laugh. I like it.
Yeah, he's good at wordplay, if nothing else.
No, that was good. That was a good one.
She is correct about that. The blink rate is off the charts. What else we got here?
We would know that if Derek would fucking play the video at any point.
Well,
I mean, I like the
you
fact
guys
that he
to
lets
quit
us talk
talking
about
over
it
the
now,
video.
But he's got to hit
It's,
play again.
Just for our audience, you can't talk over the video.
Just smash your crinkly hands on the fucking keyboard. Something will hit. Something will take.
I'm just breaking
And
balls,
creates
Derek.
a joint possession that she was using, or at least with one of the homeowners in that bedroom where the drugs were out in the open, on top of, literally on top of her property, of her bank cards.
Right now, she's going.
Yeah, she's fucking high.
You think Nick's under the table?
I
Her
mean,
head's, yeah, right. Yeah. Her head's
it
fucking
shows
moving
your
around too
hands.
much.
I mean, if you put side by side the video where it looks like Nick's yanking himself off on that stream where he's all fucked up, I mean, I have that gift somewhere.
She looks fucked up. She does look presentable, but she looks like she's on something.
Right. She's high on life, man. She don't need no stinking drugs.
No, the Coke agrees with her. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. It does. It's like Dave Sarah. It makes him normal. It edges him. It makes him regular, right? Just levels him out.
Yeah.
Because he's never out of his mind, right?
I mean, there's two ways to look good, right? Either you get a gym membership or you buy lots of cocaine and just never leave.
For today's purposes, I'm denying the motion without prejudice. I think the motion.
So they're not
is
prejudiced.
No, so the Thomas Gallagher, her lawyer, who entered a motion to dismiss the case because of lack of proof that she's anything but just present in the house, the judge denied it with prejudice, which means she doesn't like black people either. Right, Jack?
Right.
That's what that means.
Yay,
Denied
judge.
with prejudice.
Team
It's
judge
sad
over here,
that
right?
I mean, is that what they see? That's what they must mean about the judicial system being against, different races, is because they're always doing things in prejudice.
Because they're always judging people.
Judging with prejudice.
as simple as
prejudge.
The defense filing would make it seem, considering Ms. Pierce's take on the evidence, and that the motion to dismiss would be more appropriate for a Rule 11 motion where the parties could dive in a little deeper to present the court with the full flavor of the evidence. And so
Full
for today's
flavor?
purposes, it's denied. And Mr. Gallagher, would you like to combine Rule 5 and
Yeah, a full flavor, man. Don't you know? Whatever. She's got to come up with words. She's like, she's doing a podcast pretty much on a Zoom call. That's what it looks like.
5 and Rule 8 today?
Was she told not to speak?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, he didn't seem prepared for that possibility that that question was going to come up, which is never a good sign for a lawyer to be like sitting there thinking about shit like that. It's like,
Is he shuffling papers and trying to open books up and shit like my cousin Vinny?
Yeah. It would have been funnier if it had been like, Your Honor, what is a Rule 8 and what is a Rule 5? And then I'll be able to answer you.
Yeah, Zoom court's
waiving
awkward
reading
as
of the
fuck.
complaint, deferring it.
What's that?
The Zoom court's awkward as fuck. Just the body language of everybody sitting around and waiting, and it's weird.
She looks
How many
angelic
times
there,
you
though.
been to Zoom court, Adam?
Huh?
You ever been to Zoom court?
No, definitely not. I've had a friend who's not me though.
So it's you're saying. I object.
I'm sorry. I'm out from under the super chat, so I gotta lift up a little bit if I want to be seen, Derek.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all
not
right.
even a super chat.
It's a good
and
bit.
Actually, just
put up another
considering a bunch of cheap fucks in the chat today. Jesus.
Seriously.
What do you think? We're just doing this for fun or something?
Help
Help
us
us hit the goal.
And they call me a Jew.
BYB.
People in the chat have the balls to call me a Jew. I don't see a lot of fucking super chats coming in tonight. Just saying.
Hit the goal.
They're just showing solidarity with Adam. That's all. That's all.
I mean, how the hell are we going to send? How are we going to send that poor boy in from Florida to Florida?
Right.
It's not cheap to go from Florida to Florida, you know. I mean, it costs like tons of money to go on a Greyhound bus too, right? It's probably like
tens
a
of
$20
dollars.
trip.
Tens of dollars. I thought he was driving. I thought he was just
Tens of
driving.
boiled peanuts.
I would love to be on that bus.
Right.
See the fucking people he runs into.
Yeah. I mean, that is interesting. But there will be plenty of those people in Joey C's parking lot in front of his strip mall. So same. He'll get to meet plenty of those kind of people.
Beaners.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, because of the baked beans. The baked bean
Baked
fight.
beans. What? What are you guys saying?
Yeah.
Are you waiving reading of the complaint, deferring entry of a plea, and demanding an omnibus hearing?
Yes.
And are you wanting the contested omnibus hearing right away? Or do you want to be on the uncontested block first?
I think we'd rather be on the uncontested block because every now and then discovery issues pop up.
Yep, and that's fine. The purpose in our county for the uncontested omnibus is for the defendant to either demand or waive the contested omnibus. So it does buy you a little time, and then the case is not assigned yet either.
Boring.
We'll sign it once you demand or waive omnibus.
Thank you.
No, I mean, she's gonna, that the hearing that Nick Requeta just had, the omnibus hearing, she'll have one of those. This is almost like they're just setting up for the omnibus. There was almost 0% chance of them getting the case thrown out today. That's highly unlikely. So just the fact that her bank cards were near the dope was good enough to go to the next stage of a court case. But whatever, we'll see how it goes from there.
Listen, maybe she just took the two and scraped them together to move it out of the way. I mean, really, she's a housekeeper, right? Or a nanny or some shit. Maybe that's what it was.
Right. She was just about to throw the drug. Yeah, she was going to scrape it into the trash can to save the kids, to help the kids. It's all about
possible.
The kids.
Or to crush them and put them in a line to leave them neatly for later. I mean, you never know.
It'll be hilarious, though, to hear what the explanation is if they have a chance to present some ridiculous defense argument in court. And if that information becomes public, I think that would be fucking interesting.
Oh, it will be.
Just the bullshit explanation that the judge isn't going to buy you know what I mean? It's not going to fly.
You wouldn't buy what I said?
Huh?
You wouldn't buy what I said? You wouldn't buy that?
What?
If I said I just moved it aside, just using my cards, and you came in and I dropped them.
But it'll be hilarious to hear them try to argue that shit, you know?
Fuck yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just set my credit cards down. I was calling the credit card company and I set them down. I didn't even notice that there was cocaine there.
I was just busy on the phone. I was like, just moving aside, waiting on hold, just sitting there playing, just moving stuff. You know how you get bored.
Oh, she wanted to get fucking caught. She wanted to get caught. You don't have playing cards. You don't have a deck of cards in the house you can use to cut up your shit. Or a razor blade, like normal.
Are you? Yeah, razor blade. Playing cards.
No, let me use something that can identify me if I get arrested. However, I mean they were in the residence, so I don't think that they were expecting to get raided the way they were.
If you grab 10 people in the street, 8 of them, if you test their wallets, are going to have cocaine residue. Or
Yeah, well,
methamphetamine.
most money tests
Guaranteed.
positive for cocaine. 80% of U.S.
Correct.
currency tests positive.
I think there was a time that was true. I don't know. Now that they print so much damn money, that might not be the case. There's too many.
Well, that's why I recommend a McDonald's straw. Everybody go out and take a McDonald's straw, cut it and freeze, leave them around your house.
They're bigger?
It won't wind up like April.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Bigger line.
What's wrong with April?
Smart.
I thought you wanted that.
I'm a
Detroit, $10. Stop whining. I was joking, Detroit. I was just teasing everybody. You didn't actually have to throw me $10, but thank you for doing so. I will never say no to money. Let's just say that. A little part of me is Jewish, somewhere deep down inside myself.
Too Jewish. He just says no to new sneakers. That's all. What?
New Balance. If you're over 40, New Balance, and you're good.
I like Skechers.
New Balance.
Skechers guy.
Skechers are comfy.
Like wide feet.
Yeah, I wear DC shoes, and do you know the nice thing about DC shoes? You buy one pair and you'll keep them for life. You'll never wear them out. It's impossible.
Because you're never using them.
Derek? Did you skate?
No, I skate. I use my DC shoes everywhere.
Well, I was going to say you don't fucking skate
Derek
anymore.
is like putting them on the shelf. I mean, really.
It
not
is.
gonna fucking use them.
Every once in a while, I'll scuff them, but
He's a display case for DC.
I didn't even
How
think about
fans?
that,
You
yeah.
like fans?
Stage was right. I do save money on shoes. That's a fact. One pair for life. Yeah. Well,
The question
Quad
is,
Father's
Quad,
Pro Will.
do you identify with Joe Swanson on Family Guy, like his
Yes.
sorrow? Really?
Oh, fucking A. I'm not a cop.
Let's do it.
But yeah, I definitely relate to a lot of the things he says. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very racist and crippled too. So I'm sure
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right.
Well, he's a cartoon character.
I'm a cartoon character. What's the difference? You're a cartoon character.
No, you were a cartoon character at DabbleCon because they made a mask of you.
What? What? They made fun of you at DabbleCon? Really?
There was a mask. There was like a puppet mask that you hold up in front of your face. You know,
I feel
and
like
it was
everybody,
fun.
half the performers at that DabbleCon were probably puppets or some kind of puppeteers of some kind. Fucking turn it into children's television workshop over here.
And they wonder.
I think Cardiff is the only coward that didn't show his face.
Why? At this point, like, who cares? I mean, I always kind of like the mystique of Cardiff, but at this point, it's like you can see his body. You can tell, you know, it's not like there's all this mystery about who he is anymore.
Actually, Guru, I wear socks more often than I wear shoes. That's because my little toesies gets cold. And yes, I just said toesies. Yeah, I got a little chops in me.
Yep, he went there.
Little chops quasi, little chops quaddy chops.
All right,
quaps.
let's get through this fucking video today. What's with the mouth movements?
Me?
No, her.
Oh,
she's trying not to
playing
spit it
There's
out.
just nothing happening right now. She's just sitting there making weird faces. I mean, let's watch
It's
that
like-
back for the last 10 seconds. It's fucking weird. She's a very
Like she's sitting
nervous
there-
person. She was never that nervous on Steel Toe Show.
but she looked less happy on Steel Toe than here.
She looks happy.
Miserable. She looked miserable on there.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, she looked. Yeah, going to court is better than hanging out with.
She doesn't have
Right.
fucking Aaron standing next to her right now.
I mean, I would love to ask her that right now. Like, would you rather, even when you liked Aaron, would you rather do Steel Toe or be on a Zoom call to court?
Yeah,
She'd probably
body
be like,
language
"Oh."
says a lot.
She's
For
like,
sure.
oh man, hey, if
She's more
only I
comfortable
could have
here.
been on a Zoom call to court back in those days. Yeah, it would have been so much better.
Dead air. Keep it going.
No,
Come on,
I like it.
April. Stuttering April.
I don't want to step on when they start talking.
Okay.
Gulp.
It's not going to happen.
It is playing, believe it or
September
not.
17th
Let's take a piss.
at 2:30.
That's out of 14 days. Oh, sorry. Would be the 11th at 2:45.
We would waive any time
Oh.
limits, by the way.
Gosh, I'm totally sorry. My fault.
I'm totally sorry.
Fucking Minnesota court.
Female judges, especially
Lawyers don't
this
sound
one.
like that.
I'm on Nick Ricada's side with the judge. I don't really like her either. If April would have come into my court, I would have dropped the charges just to annoy the fuck out of Aaron. That's the only reason. But it would have been way funny.
Dropped your
Can you
pants,
imagine
too,
if they
huh?
would have dropped the charges today? That he'd be fucking
Just
he'd
to
be
watch
so
Aaron,
pissed.
just to watch Aaron spin it as a win on Steel Toe would be.
Yes, I'm very happy for my ex-wife. That's
Today's
a win for the toe.
Today's a great day. It was a wonderful day.
I'm so happy that April didn't get in trouble. That's just how I wanted it to go. And a win for the toe.
Snitch.
Just to watch him try to dance around it and not talk about it so he don't get in more trouble and go do more time. That would be the best.
Aaron
just
is
to watch him.
Yeah.
Because he can't shut the fuck. He can't. He's not going to make it through. He's not going to make that. What is it? 90 days, 100 something days, whatever. He's not going to make
And
it.
they're going to tack on more time too.
Yes.
Are you talking about Aaron not talking for the order of protection?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking
listen.
year. That's a year.
Ah, he's done. He should just
Dude.
get rid of everything and just walk away and come back in a year because
They're just gonna wait. They're gonna wait a day before the year runs up, and they're gonna have a compilation from NLO. It's gonna be 45 minutes. My wife, this. My wife's a cunt. My ex-wife's a cunt. My ex-wife's a cunt. This show, that show, this day, that day. Dude, he's fucked.
Burned down the house.
You know, if
dead man
if
walking.
if everybody calls in, just every now and then, just throws a couple keywords out, just little key points that he'll
That's that. Duh,
jump
Uncle
on,
Jack.
know.
are you fucking kidding me? You just realized that
They
people
don't
are going to
even-
be trying.
but they don't
to
even
say
have
that?
to.
Are,
They don't
are
even-
you like? You don't think that? How many super chats are going to be like?
Yeah.
Hey, blah blah blah. Ashley LaRue or just Ashley or
Right, but
oh, how
how
are
about-
you kids at Ashley's house or anything just to try to get
You
them
got-
to slip up and
listen, Quad. Unlike you and John, you got a year. You got a year to plan this out, right? Right? You can get somebody to schmooze in there.
Why I don't have to do it, dude. There's a Melton army that hates his fucking guts and
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not
Farm
saying.
and Noel and like all these guys that want to burn him so badly. You don't think there's an army out there just trying to do that every day?
You're right about that, Derek. But you want to know what the kicker is that they don't even have to. They don't even have to do anything because he can't fucking resist. He wants to talk about her. He wants to
True.
continue talking about her. He's going to do it, and they don't even have to fucking push him. But they will.
But
They
I do think
absolutely
one of
will.
the-
Yes.
One of the super chatters, whatever, someone will speed up that process.
Yeah.
That's
Why
all.
wouldn't they? Of course. It's what the trolls
Speed?
are supposed to do. Yeah.
Speed it up.
He said,
No,
speed.
Molly it up. He don't do speed. He does Molly
He only did Molly 7 times.
only.
Only 7, and cocaine only 3, right?
And then he realized, oh, we shouldn't have drugs around the kids. Wow, what a fucking virtuous. I'm sorry, just
What about the kids, Adam?
yeah.
What
Won't somebody
about the
please
kids?
think of the children?
There's too many people thinking of children. Let's just move on from that.
Yeah,
please. Thank you.
fucking
Yeah.
Dabbleverse.
Thank you. The entire Shuli network, for example.
Segway.
No, we covered that Monday. We're good on that
Yeah,
for today.
yeah.
I'm done talking about pedophiles for
I know,
fucking
right?
at least a little while. Until I'll say this. We're gonna leave that completely alone until if the day ever comes we find out that anyone behind the scenes knew that he got arrested for those charges.
Right.
Until
I don't
that
think
day
he did.
comes, I'm over it, man.
Yeah. Leave it
I
alone.
know they're starting to tie some shit together. We'll see. I'm just going to sit back and eat popcorn and watch. I don't give a fuck.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
man. I'm not getting fucked with.
Sit back and watch April tweaking out in her chair.
Okay, time is
She had a
waived. So
better ass.
the 17th, a lot of our prosecutors are gone. And so let's go into
October 8th at 3:30.
That works for the state, Your Honor.
That works for me.
Meme.
I'm not sure if my client is that a good date.
Oh, there's gonna be
April?
plenty of them. Trust me.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, 3:30 on October 8th. That continues to be a remote appearance.
Yay, everybody, we get a Zoom in October 8th at 12 the Pacific or wait,
You can
1:30.
zoom in. You seriously can join the Zoom call for that?
Yeah,
That's public?
dude,
No, it's not. No, it isn't.
Yes, you're about to, at the end of this video, you're gonna see what makes that brilliant.
Okay, all right.
I wish I would have watched the whole thing earlier.
Dude, it's
Fuck
gonna
yeah.
be glorious if that's the case. There's gonna be 100 motherfuckers in there.
No, there was only a few, and that was today. But maybe
Well,
I don't
now
know.
that we know.
I don't think there's a lot of trolls that want to join into the Zoom calls. You remember how
they
many there
should.
were during the like the arraignment that Nick and all those people. There was a bunch of trolls in that one. But there's only one true troll that's been awesome and funny this entire time. His name
Not Quadfather.
No, his
Not
name
Quadfather.
rhymes with Ian Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
It rhymes with Ian Hawk. Get it? Get it?
Liam? No. wrong one.
For uncontested omnibus. Ms. Pierce, what's the state's position on release?
Your Honor, this does involve the possession of controlled substances. We are requesting unconditional bail in the amount of $20,000, conditionally that she could be released on her own recognizance on the conditions that she have no use of controlled substances or alcohol that are not prescribed, submit to random testing, remain law-abiding, and
Oof.
report to probation as directed.
Mr. Gallagher.
Your Honor, I believe the allegations are very scant in this case, to the point that it would be inappropriate to have conditions of release on her. She's
Guy's
here
got
on a
no
summons.
charisma.
I don't know why we need
Oh,
to
Your Honor,
impose
duh.
bail or conditions.
Well, he's not talking to a jury. He's talking to a fucking judge, dude. He doesn't.
But
need-
where's that zazz? Where's that
You
showmanship?
don't need theatrics. Judges don't like theatrics. That's for juries, man. That's why a lot of the times they'll have a lawyer that talks to the jury, and then they'll have a lawyer that does the nonsense, that paperwork bullshit.
I don't know. If I was a lawyer, I would always be sweet talking. I would be trying to sweet talk the judge for sure.
Okay, Matlock.
Especially testing.
Ms. Imholte, you're ordered to make all future court appearances, arrive 15 minutes early, ready to proceed. Keep in contact with Mr. Gallagher as he's your point of contact for all court business. You are to be booked on this charge, and you'll need to make arrangements to come into the courthouse in Candioi County and Wilmer any business day from the hours of 9 to noon or 1 to 4. And that's just for pictures and fingerprints.
See, like right here would be
If you've
the
already
perfect
done
time
this,
to put that meme. Well, not even a meme. She put it up on X when she was standing there. She stayed in front of the billboard, and it was Nick Ricada, the other chick that Aaron can't say, and April, and they were all fucking arrested. And she's standing under it laughing because she got away. Be the perfect time to place that. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, there was screeching halt, didn't I?
hours of 9 to noon or 1 to 4. And that's just for pictures and fingerprints.
So yeah, that's what I was going to point out. Is she said pictures? So we're going to get another mugshot, or let's hear.
Oh yeah.
If you've already done this, then that has been satisfied.
Oh.
You are ordered.
All right, so we already got the mugshot taken care of. So it doesn't sound like she has to go back in to get booked because she's already done all that. So yeah, so it's weird that they took the charges away and then they put them back on. So I guess that's since she already got booked for that they'll just move on. Bummer. I want more mugshots. We didn't get a mugshot of Aaron either. That's what really bummed me out. Like I wanted a mugshot of him so bad.
Is that what it takes for you to finish, Quad? Mugshots?
Yes. Yeah. Don't you ever check out the shotties?
Everybody's got a fucking king.
The shotties mugshots. Don't you ever check those out?
Shorties?
All the hottest chicks mugshots and what they
Shorties.
did. Yeah, it's called shotties.
Sounds something urban to me.
No.
Very urban.
It's all the above, but whatever. You seen that? We can talk about that maybe Friday. I got another awesome story for us. The girl that said the N-word a million times got arrested, and she got convicted and is getting a year in prison for saying the N-word a bunch. We'll go through. You remember the blonde girl
go to jail for that?
Yeah, dude, she's getting a year. And she got in a fight, but not really. She just got punched in the nose and got a bloody nose.
All right. Well, what state? I just,
we'll do that Friday.
Check
I don't
myself.
have it. I'm going to pull it up for Friday.
Text me later.
Yeah. Oh, she's hot.
In order to remain absolutely
worried about where I can say the N-word,
law-abiding,
that's all.
you may gain your unconditional release by posting cash or bond in the amount of $20,000. In the alternative, I will release you on your own recognizance, subject to conditions. The conditions are as follows. Don't leave the state of Minnesota without prior court approval. Have no use or possession of alcoholic beverages or mood-altering substances that are not prescribed to you, and submit to any form of testing to verify that you are abstaining. The testing can be at the demand of law enforcement or probation. You are responsible for the cost of the testing. Failure to cooperate or failure to show up for testing is the same as using and providing a positive sample. You'd have no use or possession of firearms, dangerous weapons, ammunition, or explosives. You must meet with Candy County Community Corrections.
She can't go hunting. That's a shame.
Initially.
Yeah, I mean, that does include bow and arrows.
Yeah, well,
and crossbows. You can't own even a bow and arrow. So looks like she's gonna miss hunting season this year. But that's the nice thing about last year is she went hunting in them Rekieta woods, and boy oh boy, she bagged her a big one named Nick Rekieta, a trophy.
What was he?
He was a
He was a big buck. What?
Nick Rekieta.
There you go.
Quit it, man. Yeah. You come on, you're just nothing but trouble.
No. I'm easy to get along with. I really am.
You're easy to get along with. You're still trouble, though.
To do intake for pretrial release.
Are you flirting with me? Like, what the fuck?
And thereafter,
little bit.
They require. Their number is 320-231-6222, and you are required to call them and establish this relationship for pretrial release monitoring within the next 24 hours.
Call that number, Derek. See what happens.
All right. Anything else to come before the court today, Mr. Gallagher?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Ms. Pierce?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Matt.
So, okay, let's explain. So I don't think she has to come up. So like if she paid the $20,000, if she put up 20 grand, she does not have to do any of the things that they were talking about, like going and taking piss tests and all that, from what I understand. I also think you can get a bond, which is 10% of 20, but you don't get it back. So that would be $2,000 that she's going to cough up just so she can go do whatever the fuck she wants and not have to adhere to all those rules that she just got thrown at her.
Doesn't she have someone that, she could maybe stick their hard in her mouth and, take her to completion that may or may not loan her 20 grand to get her out of that so she can stay high?
She does.
Stay fucking
she does.
Well, there you go.
You mean that it just bought her a dress?
Good for her. That's what I
for
said.
Example, someone like that.
It's nice to have connections, isn't it? Isn't it, Quad?
I mean, the dude, all he wants to do is shower her with money and affection and semen. Semen, Uncle Jack. Semen.
Right, I know.
They're in the Navy.
Yeah, but there's only one.
They're on boats. They fill up submarines. All right, Adam Goldstein, from your little pee-pee break.
Yeah, got a couple beers.
Yeah.
Peed.
Oh, okay.
Still a Jew. Sorry about that.
Did you leave me a line on the back of the toilet? Because I got to go too.
That is a thing. All right. Oh, Uncle Jack's gonna miss the big one, the big bomb at the end. Adam, you're lucky, buddy. You came back just in time.
Nice.
She was
I'll hold
released
it.
on her. Oh, dude, we only got 15 seconds here, but this is
I'll
the
hold it.
funniest.
Let's go.
The funniest.
Come on, quick.
best-
Hurry up.
The best thing that happened during this entire Zoom call.
It matters adjourned. Thank you.
Show us how those tits far, April.
What? Oh, that's okay.
This is
You got
Observer.
You caught that?
And establish this relationship for pretrial release monitoring within the next 24 hours. All right. Anything else to come before the court today, Mr. Gallagher?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Ms. Pierce?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right. Matters adjourned. Thank you.
Show us how those tits far, April.
She heard that. She definitely heard it.
Yeah, look at the smirk.
Do you remember when Melton was
Adjourned,
starting to
thank you.
troll them?
Show us how
And-
those tits far,
and-
April.
Do you remember when Melton was starting to troll them and he
There's adjourned,
he was
thank you.
stream
adjourned.
sniping them live and he was waving to her like on the stream
There's
because they
adjourned.
were watching
Oh,
him.
yeah.
They were watching Melton stream snipe them. And so he was like, he knew that they were doing it and he was waving to her on the stream and he could see her react in real time. That's what that reminds me of.
Hell yes. All very funny and fun.
That was good though. That was good.
Can I go pee?
No, tell him no.
Shout out to our boy Ian Hawk, which rhymes with Ian Hawk. Gets the credit for the titty.
What else does that
Thank
rhyme?
you.
Show us how those tits
Me
far,
too.
April.
She loves it.
She loves the attention. You're loving this kid.
She does. I love pissing. Be right back.
I mean, whatever. It was funny. I don't think that's what the smirk was. She just loves the attention, like you said.
She tried to kind of not react, but it was obvious she heard. Wow. That's funny. That's a good
Oh,
troll.
yeah. They all heard that. It's great. We love. Yeah, the other thing I wanted to go through today was Monday's Steel Toe Morning Show because there's so much fucking gold in that. I actually don't really watch Steel Toe in the morning very often, maybe the first half hour sometimes. But yeah, I started watching this one and I actually made it hour and a half into it. So,
wow.
I mean, there was just gold after gold after gold and coping and sadness. And that's the only reason I watch Steel Toe now is for all that shit.
Yeah. That's why everybody watches. Fucking Harvest.
It's gotten sad over there. All right. Well, do you have any? I guess we could just talk about that hearing. Do you have any takeaways from what we saw?
I mean, it sounded very
Zoom call.
The meat and potatoes of what they were actually talking about. It sounded kind of boring, but she just looked very uncomfortable. Zoom court is always super awkward anyways. I think it's more awkward than regular court because they're looking at you and they're watching you. You know, when you're sitting in a real courtroom in real life, I feel like you're more under the microscope in a Zoom meeting, or you feel like you are, bud. But there's also the fact that there is people that can observe without you being able to see them. So that's going to be a little fucking creepy. But yeah, I don't know. She didn't seem too worried, but she did seem a little uncomfortable too.
I think she's into voyeurism. I think she's into that.
Yeah,
People like
she
guys looking at her.
she
Yeah.
definitely
Obviously.
yeah.
Obviously, you know what her favorite form of voyeurism is Nick sitting in the corner watching.
You think he wears like a Superman costume and hides in the closet?
No, he probably
the
wears a
bed?
diaper and like they make him sit in his own like mess. That's what I always pictured.
So it's like Red Bar.
So you always do, don't you?
It's like a red bar. Yeah, exactly like me. Fucking dick. Jeez. Thanks a lot, Uncle Jack. Throw me under the bus all you want.
Yeah, well, the
can't
damage
break
is
my
done.
neck.
I don't have
I
to
was
do
gonna say,
that.
The fourth wall
What
is
are you
gone.
gonna do?
It doesn't
What are you gonna
exist
do?
here.
Break my neck again, you prick? Mr. Blue Sky. She looked at Nick, then smirked. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Was Nick down there right in view so she could look around and see him? What if he was just sitting dead straight in front of her? Like she could barely move her head and he's just right there in plain view.
Well,
or was he sitting over in the corner as a voyeur, being the corner demon? Isn't that what they call it?
And was he in happy baby position?
Yeah.
Either way,
wearing a diaper. Why not? Let's go back to the diaper, Uncle Jack.
Either way,
Get
Aaron.
all the,
Sorry, go ahead.
Always the diaper with him. Always the diaper with him.
Circling back.
No, I'm sorry, but I think the real point of that is though that Aaron is aware that April was calling in from Nick's studio, and I think that was the point of blurring the background. That was the point of having, like, without having it right there. It's like, hey, I'm podcasting from Nick's studio.
And he was stewing. He was
on Zoom.
Stewing.
Most people blur their backgrounds on Zoom. Actually, they might even have it set up so that you automatically, when you join, it's blurred in the background.
Maybe
I bet it is.
I know that's very common, but Aaron, didn't he say that he wasn't going to watch it, or he was pretending?
Are you kidding?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to watch it. And even Johnny was rolling his eyes. Even Johnny Crutches was like, "Are you fucking? Of course you're going to watch it." It's not healthy. This is not healthy for a man.
I believe him. I believe Aaron. He's a stand-up guy. I don't think he watched it. He was at the lake with the kids. Come on, Adam. You know him.
Living his best life.
That's right.
Okay, well, it's a shades count. So we know Quad like diapers and messes. Wow. Why are you putting that on me, homie? Jack, where's the cape? Where's the cape?
I'm not wearing it tonight.
You're all about the Superman shit, huh? Oh, is that what you do? You come bounding out?
Sure. Sure, Superman. That's where he's going.
You can jump over a tall building in a single bound.
I could jump over a pack of Newports.
Wait. Hold on. My butt is on your face. I wish. Especially Uncle Jack.
Wait a minute.
Really into eating ass, especially. Hot. What the fuck is all this talk? What are you guys talking about? How come our chat gets wild like this? You guys are wilding out.
See.
What? Do tits fart? Is that true?
Like that. Some big ones.
Well, Dejois doesn't understand. Dejois, can someone explain tit farts? Yeah, can someone Google that? I'm going to Google it right now. I'm curious.
Did you ever hear a cunt fart?
Jesus, Jack.
No, seriously.
Come on.
No, you're getting it in. You're deep dicking, and you hear,
Yes, maybe. We know what a queef. We know what a queef is.
I call it a cunt fart.
Oh, cunt fart. All right. Tit fart.
Tomato.
Right.
Tit fart. It says tit for tat. It doesn't even want me to look it up. It's trying to make me not look it up. Oh, wow. There's a
subgenre now.
One boy, one girl's bent over big ass. One girl's big breast. Wow. Pornhub. What's going on here? Why did it send me to Pornhub?
BYB producer put the parental controls on. They won't let them find.
No, at least they're blurred. Thank you for that. Safe search. Thank you, Safe Search.
David, I'm sorry. Quad, do you need a minute?
Safe Search.
Do you need
if you guys could give me just
do some research.
Literally 1 minute. Literally 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you hate about the Christians?
They think they're better than everybody.
They do.
Hey, you just hate us because you ain't us. People.
They hate us because they ain't us. I don't know. There's a lot of jealousy.
No, because they ain't us. I didn't say ain't us. I said anus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Miss Producer, can you mute Quad, please? We're in the middle of something.
Also,
yeah, Quad, 2 men are talking here.
2 men in 1 cup. Men. Again, here we go.
We're talking over drinks, cigars. I mean, come on, Quad.
Yeah, I don't drink. Well, I do drink. Just Gatorade, though. Is that good enough?
It's not as gay as my beer. So you're good. Yeah,
I get Coors Light, so I'm drinking the Stuttering John beer.
Well, it's better than Bud Light, which is the clear
I
beer.
do it ironically. I had my first Bud Light in like 7 months recently because I just realized I was kind of like, I don't really care. I wasn't really like, I'm boycotting Bud Light, but a part of me was like, I'm not going to support them. And then after a while, I forget where I was, but I was like, "Ah, fuck it, I'll order a Bud Light." It was in a place where I used to get Bud Lights a lot, so I was like, "I'll just order a
I
Bud
can
Light,
guess
whatever."
where a gay bar.
A gay bar
Boom!
hood.
It's a Chinese restaurant. It's a Chinese gay bar, Derek.
So you're into gay Chinese guys?
Yeah, I like the little tiny little dicks. You know, I don't know, they're cute.
You ever had a big one? You ever seen a grown man naked?
Yes.
Just a question. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Guru
Just one of the ones I needed to know for my.
It's all
yeah,
relative,
all right.
though. I mean,
Guru,
it's
I
like,
can
what's your
picture Guru
idea of big?
sitting on the couch, just like,
Well,
ate his Gatorade.
My idea of big would probably make me sound really gay. So I'm not.
Oh yeah, gayer
what's big to
than you already sound.
This is how every good
That would
story
be hard.
starts out.
Hey, Uncle Jack, I just wanted to point out that you finally got your background turned around so people could read Uncle Jack's Jack Shack. Congratulations on figuring that out. That's awesome.
It only took me 10 times because every time I say it, it's straight. But then on the stream, it's fucking backwards.
You're backwards.
Yeah, that's the kind of content you get over here. Shit's backwards. AI's
No.
fucked up.
That's the kind of content you bring to the show. I would never say.
No, I'm saying that at my stream.
close to that.
Yeah.
It's okay. Derek's background is backwards, and mine is also backwards.
Derek's background is a ramp.
I got a ladder.
You're gonna build BT a ramp.
You can use my ladder. I can't.
Is that LATTER or LADDER? So we can use it in the latter part of the show. Is that what we're doing?
Latter Day Saints.
Ladder, because Derek has a ladder in his background. Sorry, that was a total autism callback.
Tizzy Riz. He's got a touch of the tizzy
all right.
Riz. Is that
No,
how
come
they
on,
say-
come
is that
on,
how the
come on.
kids
He
say
has
it?
407
Your
books
guys'
on the bookshelf.
Yeah, your guys'
just
riffing
counting these
is lacking.
What is that? What the
Riffing.
chat
I
told
thought
you,
this was the
Derek?
show.
Yes.
I thought it was, yeah.
Is that what your little anti-Semite fucking advisors in the chat told you?
Yes. Actually,
Okay.
they're texting me on my phone. Honestly,
They're right. Okay, I admit it. I'm sorry.
Your people
They
killed
are.
my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I'll never forgive you. That's all there is to it.
Don't forget, he's the one who let you end up in a fucking wheelchair, Derek. So you think God is so
That's right.
great? You think he's so fucking wonderful?
It's the
How did he
same
let that
God.
happen
That's
to you?
what I
you know?
heard.
Yeah.
That's right.
What kind of God
Derek.
does that shit? Right?
Where's your Messiah now,
Yes.
Derek?
Yeah.
The best God.
He's too busy choosing the Jews as our chosen,
Yeah.
as his chosen people.
And
He was
getting
a Jew.
April.
All right. Yeah. We're gonna crucify that bitch. Am I right? Am I right? Aaron would like to see her crucified. All right, let's get into Monday morning. You guys are gonna love all these clips. I have about 100 timestamps.
Yeah, that-
No tramp stamps.
He's growing the facial hair out again, right? That's what it looks
Whose
like.
facial hair? What?
Aaron.
Quad, yeah, he's been trying. How's you doing with the left side? Is it working?
You're saying that Aaron shaved, right? Wasn't that your point?
He did for a while. Like I know he grew out the facial hair for a while and then he shaved it, but now he's growing it back.
And he had that stupid mustache.
I mean, he's just been staying up late with Slam Piece and doing stuff and doesn't have time to get up in the morning from slamming the Slam Piece all night. Oh,
Why?
and I saw her.
What did she
I
look
seen her
like?
pic,
Okay,
and
where?
she's- I can send it to you, I guess. Is that legal?
Put it in
I'd
the
be
private
curious.
chat.
Yeah, revenge porn.
I can
That's
put
just what
you in
we
the
fucking
right
need.
direction. I guarantee that. I know which Discord to look in to find it. I
I want to see
that.
Slam Piece's tits.
I didn't really get
careful
to
with
see
that. You've been
she
accused of
doesn't
stuff
really
in
have
Discord.
tits. She's kind of flat, but
So
she
she's
is
like
better
April.
looking. I think she's
Like a
better
flat
looking
cat?
than April.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
God. Uncle
You're
Jack,
serious.
don't
I
ever
was-
say bad stuff about
Oh,
Flat Cat
you
ever
said
again in my
flag.
fucking show. We love the
Just-
ladies on this show.
We do.
We're
We love
fans
all
of
the
it.
ladies.
All the ladies.
The ladies.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, that's creepy.
It is. It is
Both of you.
creepy.
So Slam
true.
Piece is hot. That's good news. I'm surprised he didn't leak a picture of her. You think he'd want to brag?
Maybe he did. How do you know he's not the reason we have the picture? I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
we'll
he's so
get
proud
revenge
of
porn from her
Slam.
too. Yeah,
I
give it
heard
a
a
couple
little
years.
Right, yeah. I mean, we went over that on Monday too, because Keanu did get a phone call from whatever the detective in Minnesota. So that's not a good sign for Aaron.
That could
That's
still
not gonna
fuck
be a
him.
win for
That
the
could,
toe.
yes, that could fuck him with the whole 90 days jail thing. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Double duty with the criminal charges. That's
Yes.
not good for order of protection, right? You got to stay out of trouble on that shit.
Yeah.
Is Aaron going to jail forever?
Yes.
Question mark.
Hopefully.
That would not be cool.
Do you think he'll wind up like Wesley Snipes and be the prison boxing champion?
He'll end up like fucking Derek Vineyard.
Right.
I gotta Google that.
By his own
Yeah.
peeps.
That was the
I don't
implication.
even think Aaron's racist enough to join the boys inside.
He's gonna have to make a choice. He's gonna have to join the gang, and I've made
which gang?
I've always wondered
Neos,
that.
the Woods.
I've always wondered that if I go to prison, who am I going to join the gang with? I'm probably gonna have to be friends with the blacks because the fucking Nazis sure as hell aren't gonna take me. You know, what does the chat say about that?
Known that?
Yeah,
Why didn't I know
that is
that?
a conundrum for a Jewish feller like yourself, isn't it? Well, you
You
can
always
just
go
be
with the
like, I'm not
homos.
really a Jew, guys. I'm race wise, but not religion wise.
Believe me, if that ever happens, I'm in a situation with the Nazis in prison. I'm gonna be very half Jewish. I'm gonna be pushing the whole I'm only a half Jew, you know. Country
I would
club
just
Adam.
stick with you're not
Yeah,
Jewish,
I'd have been
and
like
I would
my-
change your last name
Yeah.
as soon as possible.
Adam
Mom
Greenwood,
was
my country
Christian,
club name.
My rapist father was Jewish.
Yeah,
That's why.
Goldstein.
Yeah.
Goldstein kind of gives it away.
Yeah,
That's-
Alan
that's a shame.
Greenwood.
Yeah, Greenspan. That'll fix everything.
No, Greenwood sounds a lot more waspy.
Wood. No, wood works because they got the woods, the Peckerwoods in prison.
Yeah.
The woods. All right. Let's talk about Woods Girl, right? Aaron, let's get into it. Let's get into Woods Girl. You wish you could get back into Woods Girl. Yeah, there's so many fun things that was said on Monday morning. I can't go by without bringing it up. And of course, Steel Toe talking about the Ricada news. That is kind of how this whole thing started off. And we have tons of clips to watch from this show. Let's get into it. Like I said, that's the first one. Nick Ricada.
Appreciate that. We'll get to
Nick
all the chats. We'll
Ricada.
catch up with you guys. Then we have plenty to talk about today. It's a news heavy day. I'm conflicted because there's been a lot of Aaron Ricada April news lately.
Right.
And it's been difficult since May to strike that balance between, talking about the things that are news that surround you and not talking too much about this thing. But you can't, there is this small portion of the audience who goes, well, don't talk about it. You can't not.
Yeah, smart people.
If you don't,
technically news.
Yeah, it's not technically news. I love that. So either you guys can focus on Johnny's face or you can focus on the nonsense Aaron's doing. I like watching Johnny's face all the time now because he's constantly making funny faces. Every time Aaron says something, he's like,
yeah, he looks uncomfortable. He's definitely put in a weird position.
I love the effeminate fucking everything about Aaron. That's what I'm staring at.
what are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah, just everything. The fucking on.
We have a great
Everything he
show for you
fucking
today,
does.
guys.
Seriously.
We're not going to talk about pussy because it's gross.
Yeah.
Johnny's a little effeminate too. When he was talking about that situation with that girl in California, he was like,
what do you mean
we were
about-
going to spend time together. Like people talk about how the thing with Mersh and him was gay, like he was crying. But when he was talking about that girl, dude, he just sounded so effeminate and so emotional and so very feminine.
Johnny's funny and likable.
Yes.
That's, you know what I mean? Like he's funny, likable, relatable. This fucking douche.
Not according to Aaron.
Yeah.
He's going to get his walking papers any day now.
Yeah, no, he will.
You wish you were too.
Okay. So, I mean, you love talking about Mersh, Adam, so let's get into it. Mersh has been talking a lot of shit lately about trying to come back and making, he wants to see if he can make Johnny cry again. And he constantly brags about how he made him cry. And then he's constantly saying that Johnny needs to thank him for his raise, because if that whole incident wouldn't have happened, then Johnny might not have got given a raise because of Aaron's sympathy for him after that happened.
Johnny, he earned that raise by crying like a bitch.
Yeah. Good point. That's also my point too.
Is raise code for anything here?
Sorry,
I just don't follow the toe. I just don't like them.
Just fucked with you, Adam. Oh yeah, of course you don't follow the toe. Of course you'd be on a show. We're gonna watch a bunch of clips. You're gonna learn. Right. You're gonna learn.
You'll learn today.
But Johnny indeed was not bragging. I guess there is no way to brag about that whole crying incident. But he was saying like, Mersh didn't make me cry. That's not why I cried that day. That's not what happened.
You have to explain like that.
Well, he was just trying to say like, oh, I had so many bad things happening in my life at that point, and everything was horrible, and he just happened to come in at the exact moment that I was having the worst
So
time
what?
of my
You were
life.
online, dickhead. Welcome to the internet.
Yeah,
that's
you better not
comparing
have a
your
bad
ex to your new man. That's exactly what that is. That's all that is.
You better not have a bad day when it comes
He
to
wouldn't
the
make
troll.
me cry.
You just have to be tough to be online. I guess maybe Johnny's a little bit of a wallflower, so I don't know.
We are all lol cows in the end.
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody tough. Look, we're sitting here like a bunch of hens talking about somebody else.
You strip down to all the ego, all the posturing, all the like. We're all fucking children deep down.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
No, we're tough.
Derek, except for Derek.
Tough.
Never mind. Derek's secure in his.
You can't
He's
break
secure in
me.
himself.
I'm already broken. Maybe that's why. But that's why I thought Johnny would be a little fucking tougher, dude. Like, I know. Well, okay, he's on the decline in a bad way. I guess that does make it a little different. The fact that he knows he's on
borrowed crime.
He's on borrowed time.
It's not crip on crip crime. Like, is that hate?
What? Me beating up on him verbally right now? That's not nice.
TikTok.
I'm just saying, is it politically correct? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about your community. Okay, Quad?
Yeah, we can talk about each other like that.
Can't walk in your wheels. I can't fucking do that.
All right, we got 2 hours of watching limp-wristed guys, so let's get into it.
All right, see you guys. I'm out of here.
You're being a fucking.
No, I was saying we're gonna sit here and look at you, Uncle Jack. That's what I meant.
All right, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm taking a Bud Light.
Limp wrist.
Yeah.
Let's see you drink with that limp wrist. Yeah,
No
exactly.
judgies, Derek.
Pinkies up.
He's got
everything.
a fucking Bud Light, just like Dylan Mulvaney and Shane Gillis. I guess those two go together like.
No judgies as chops here. Fuck.
No judgies. No judgies, buds.
If you don't talk about it. However, learn the difference between doing this to entertain the audience and doing this for you. You know, that's kind of the middle ground you need to strike. Plus,
Performance and just rolling his eyes.
Yeah. Plus, Meme Copium is streaming this morning. And, oh God, what's his name? It's not Sean. What the fuck? Josh. Josh from Meme Copium will be covering all of this. So they released what do you call it? The transcript from the omnibus hearing.
Oh, damn. I was going to say body cam footage, and I'd be like, oh,
bro, you're not going to believe this. I'm going to give you some news that's going to make your head explode. When it comes to what happened at the omnibusin and the transcript
omnibusin, yeah,
you know,
an omnibus isn't really a bus. Blew your mind.
Yeah.
It turns out Nick lied and misrepresented what happened at the omnibusin hearing.
Omnibusin.
That is.
I know.
What?
That is whack.
I couldn't believe
You're
it either.
telling me a man who's fiercely monogamous
Aggressive.
is aggressively monogamous.
Doesn't do drugs.
Doesn't do drugs.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Is he lied?
He lied. Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to take this.
Did they
the thing I
prepare
was reading
this?
just before the show was, you know
They
how
didn't
we were
prepare
told
Johnny.
that the judge ruled that April's stuff on the body camera can't be used unless she testifies? You know how that was the ruling?
Right.
That wasn't the
This was
ruling
off
at
the
all. The
bus.
prosecution just said that.
They lied.
The prosecution just said, we're not going to use this unless she testifies. Like, do you know how much confidence the prosecution has to have in their case when they have basically what amounts to a confession on video and they're not even fighting to use it?
Unless the person themselves is going to testify.
Right. They're like, unless she testifies, we're not going to fuck with this because it could be a Sixth Amendment issue, you know, Fifth Amendment issue.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now
Right.
you're actually making the correct point, which is it's probably inadmissible for some other reason that you're lying about right now, Aaron.
Right.
Yeah, I love this. Like, oh, he's lying, this lie, and then the truth comes out at the end of the sentence every fucking
And
time.
he doesn't even know the commandments. Am I right, Quad?
Which one, the 5 or the 10? 10 crack commandments.
They're all good, right?
Never get high on your own supply, right, Jack?
Exactly.
But you get high on your own supply all the time. You're not adhering to the commandments.
Shush.
No, it's fine. Take a hit right now and watch videos with us. We'll see how that works.
No, that's not happening.
Or whatever. So it was actually the judge himself said, I'm not ruling on this yet. If we go to trial, then maybe I can rule on this. But right now, I don't see a reason to make a decision on this. On the body cam thing, on the April part of this.
Aaron hasn't blinked once.
That could be in play at any point then.
It could, but it won't. What the prosecution is trying to say is, we don't need this. Like, it's basically the prosecution kind of cocking off to Nick's side and going, because Nick's side is going, you can't use this. You can't use what she said. It's a violation of this and that. And the prosecution's like, yeah, we don't give a fuck.
We don't fucking want it anyway.
Yeah, we don't really need it. I mean, do you want us to not use it? And the judge is like, well, I'm not going to rule on it. And prosecution's like, Your Honor, you don't need to rule on this shit. We'll just tell you right now. Unless she's going to testify, it's hearsay. We don't really need it. It was the prosecution that said, it's all hearsay unless she testifies. We don't give a shit.
Yeah, so great point, right? Boy, oh boy, you really got Nick on that one. Boy, that was a huge lie that you just pointed out. That the body cam, like, do you understand that that was nothing? He just brought up a point and beat it down, and it was never a point to begin with.
I think it's a bad look for him that he is even this invested, that he's this publicly invested in the details and the minutia. Would it be possible for him to fucking at least pretend like he's moving on with his life in some way?
Well, it's not really up to him, Adam. See, this is how it works. Every time news comes out from the court case, I mean, he has to talk about it. He doesn't have a choice.
The people have a right to know.
He's got irritable bowel syndrome. Whenever it comes out, he gets diarrhea in the mouth. He can't shut the fuck up.
But that's the thing. He started off the entire clip that I'm showing. Like, should we show all the news of the Nick Rekieta case?
And it's obvious he's just gonna fucking show it anyway. So stop pretending.
Every
Just show it.
time.
Yeah.
No, but he has to play this game with his audience, like as if he doesn't give a fuck about it, even
He's
though
gonna wrap him up
definitely
for the goal.
Yeah, he's
You
so
know, he's gotta get him
excited.
going.
He's too excited about this, and it's just fucking weird. Like, no matter what she did to you, no matter how you fucking feel, dude, bro, fucking move on with your life. Like, at least try to start to move on with your life. He is obsessed.
Actually, that's a good point, Colt C.
Really is.
Abe got all the blinks in the divorce. Yeah, Aaron doesn't blink, and she blinks like an insane person.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
That's so true. Yeah,
Johnny never blinks either. I don't know if you noticed that. Like, he's always like, he looks like a doe, a deer.
Rewind the tape.
A
He has
female
not
deer.
blinked.
Sing the whole thing, Quad. Every bar. Go ahead.
No,
No, come on.
I'm
You
not
started
comedy.
this.
Come on, sing it.
I'm not the shaman. Ain't happening.
And admitting it is the first step.
Yeah,
We
I'm
had a
not
breakthrough.
talented.
Okay.
Hey, I'll sing "Country Boy Can't Survive" once a year at a karaoke.
Again, it's just I keep referencing the scene in either
The
Scarface or
house
the
next
Wolf of
door to me was sold to neighbors.
Wall Street, Wolf of Wall Street, where they look at him and go, "You're what we call a grenada," or in Scarface, where they go,
movie reference.
"When you find $1.2 million in cash, honey, Tony, honey, baby, it's hard to convince the jury that you found it in the back of a taxi cab." You know, when you have an ounce of cocaine staring you right in the face, being taken out of your home, Nikki, baby, it's
Movie
hard to convince the
references for
jury that you found it in the
$500,
back of a taxi
please.
cab. The problem
Always
with an
movie.
ounce of cocaine is even if you find it in the back of a taxi cab, once you bring it home, you're possessing it.
And it's still
What
not
are things that
That's
still don't
terrible
make you
idea,
talented,
actually.
Aaron?
So we got that. And then also there was a motion filed by April's attorney. So she does have an attorney.
Gallagher.
There was a motion filed to dismiss all of her charges.
Duh.
And people
She's
were saying,
fucking
"Oh,
that
my
lawyer,
God, there's a
too."
motion to dismiss all of her charges." This is
I bet
pretty
he gets
normal.
better coke.
Any lawyer would ask for this. You know, any lawyer would go, get rid, especially low-level felonies like fifth-degree felonies. You would go, how about we just call this thing a day and just everybody walks away? Now,
I like Drew's idea.
They list some stuff from the search warrant affidavit and the arrest and everything else, why it should be thrown out. They mention that April is only mentioned 5 times in the affidavit.
Okay, so the first huge lie was about the body cam stuff, which did amount to what? Absolutely nothing. And I don't know, like Nick didn't really give a fuck about the body cam stuff from what I've seen. So I don't even know what he's talking about. So next is the next huge lie by Nick Rekieta that he's referring to. So we'll see all the big guns he's pulling out today.
Affidavit or the report or whatever. But
Cover your eyes,
unfortunately,
Adam.
Johnny, April is mentioned 6 times. Do you know what the 6th time she's referenced is that they missed in their motion to dismiss?
I don't know. What's the 6th time?
It's the time Kayla referred to her as the live-in nanny.
He's like, what do you want me to say, Aaron?
Johnny's like, I don't
Oh, that
fucking
thing.
care anymore, bro. What? What did he say? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so
Thing that
annoyed.
Nick keeps saying. wasn't-
Yeah. So they left that one out. So tomorrow, April goes to Zoom court. You've got the transcript of the omnibussing. And what I learned about the transcript
Is
of the
it on
omnibussing
purpose?
is nobody
Yes.
in this whole realm knows how to like follow a court proceeding and take.
Okay, there's Johnny's face. You tell me, what is Johnny thinking right now?
He looks like Jim Halpert in The Office looking at the camera right now. Like fucking
Yes.
Michael Scott is speaking. Yeah.
Yes, that's so fucking great. Dude.
Help me. Fucking get me out of this
Get
room.
me out of here. What am I doing here? How did I get here? Mersh, please super chat right now.
I'm surprised he's fucking still there. Why are you still there, dude?
That's what he's thinking. Why am I still next to this idiot?
He needs to milk.
And look how
Randy
serious Aaron is too. Aaron's all into it. He's like, oh. Okay, so that was his other big point, was that Kayla said that April was the live-in nanny, and that wasn't mentioned. Wow, what a huge lie. So there's the 2 big lies, the body cam and the mention of her being. See, Kayla said 2 different things, so I don't even know what the point is. One time she said she was the live-in nanny, and one time she was like,
Do you guys think that at some point people kind of get outrage fatigued with all the, when Aaron's like, "Ooh, you're not going to believe this. The children were fucking," it's like people get to a point they don't fucking care anymore. What's up, Granny?
Hey, dude. Doing all right today?
Nice.
all right.
It's about fucking time you made it.
Fucking
show was
shut up,
floundering.
Jack.
Fucking Joe was
Your
floundering.
goddamn
Show.
little ass wiener, bro. Don't ever send me a dick picture again, dude.
It was yours. I sent it back. I can prove it.
You've never seen my cock unsheathed.
Sheathed?
Behind the baby
Wow,
room.
how do you sheathe it exactly? You put a condom on
One
it?
of Adam Goldstein's
He's an
fucking
Adam.
people come in when you're a baby and fucking clip that son of a bitch.
Oh man, I'm
Suck
never
it
gonna
right
live
off.
that
Nibble it
down.
off.
I deserve that. I do.
That's how you unsheath it, man. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Had a dinner. I just fucking got home, man. I've been up since fucking 5. Today's kind of sucked.
Prepping for your Joey C trip.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, man. I took
nice
my prep.
segue, Uncle Jack. Right.
Thank you.
So why don't you break down the itinerary for tomorrow and give us the scoop, buddy, while I let my dog out. Go for it.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go to work. Probably leave the house around 5:30, and then attempt to collect my check. I don't know if I'll have time to. It depends on the payroll company. You know how that is, Adam. Sometimes y'all fucking do your own time when you're paying people, so it'll either be there or it won't, and I'll just get my check the next day, I suppose. And then yeah, I head on out to fucking old Joey fucking C's house, man.
You got your roasted peanuts or your boiled peanuts or whatever the fuck they are?
Fuck no, man. You pick those off the side of the road, dude. There's just nut shacks, dude. You never fucked around in Florida, did you?
No. Well, yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, don't you remember that song from the B-52s? Nut Shack, baby, Nut Shack.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
That's
yeah, man.
5, Derek. That's 5. That's 5.
What,
You fucked
5?
up. You blew. That's 5. I don't know if I
You
can stick
blew
around.
5 dudes
You got one
tonight?
more. Oh, dude, he's got 5 fucking bombs. Big bombs.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
No, Jack, don't put that on me, man. Come on. So you taking the bus down there, or what's up with that?
No, man. I was fucking with, I just wanted to see if he would come pick me up from the bus station, dude. No, man. I was absolutely fucking with him, dude. And he's like, yeah, man, I'll come get you. Like I'm just Steve from around the block, dude. Like, yeah, no, I'll get you from the bus station. Oh, man. I had to explain that shit to him. I was like, no, man, I'm driving a fucking car, dude.
It's really, he's fucking Quad's going, he's on to be on the bus. He's going to get great content. I'm like, yeah, that would be great. I'd love to see
I'm not the one
bus.
You're the one that said he was going on the bus, you fucking idiot.
Said he was going on a bus.
Rewind
it. Rewind it.
Going on the omnibus.
Everybody go back and clip that. Make a
I'm
clip.
the bussing to Joey C's. That's what
I don't even know what omnibus
Omnibus.
is. I'm embarrassed to admit. I have no idea.
I wish
what the
we
fuck
had,
that means.
honestly, man, I wish we had more fucking time now because y'all buy me a Greyhound ticket. I'll take it down there and back. I don't give a fuck.
I could do you one better.
What's
I got friends
that?
that work at Greyhound. How's that? Might even be able to get your free one. You could come down here or up here.
All right, yeah, work that the fuck out in less than 24 hours.
It's $38. Florida to fucking Philly.
Man,
Ain't
what
shit,
the fuck
dude.
Jack, I would love to visit you, man. I'm not riding a fucking Greyhound to
whatever.
fucking Philadelphia of all goddamn places.
No,
What
I'd
about
fly you.
Kensington? You can go
No,
hang
seriously,
out
I
down
would-
there with the C's.
Yes, I would take him there for sure. But I would fly him in just to see his face when he gets off the plane. I'll show the video. I got it. You get off the plane from anywhere else. It's beautiful. It's nice and clean. You go to Tampa. Tampa Airport's beautiful. Nice, clean. You get off the fucking plane in Philly. I swear to God, the door opens. You get a smell. Walk
And then
out,
a D
there's
battery
shit.
right in the fucking face.
It's like you're
There's
a new
shit under
jelly.
the seats. There's like I found shit. I found human shit on the floor at the baggage carousel. Swear to fucking God. It's a shithole. Go Birds.
Well, here's my question to you, Uncle Jack. Do you even smell it anymore? Like, are you
No.
so used to the smell
No.
you don't even
And
notice it?
listen-
so you leave and come back.
Listen, dead honest, there's chemical fucking companies drive by and that shit gets in you, and then you're in certain neighborhoods a certain amount of time. It's the city of weird smells. Fuck brotherly love. It's weird smells, shit, disease, drug addicts. Love to call
I
it home.
feel like, do you remember
Quad,
them like
come
old
visit me.
school? You remember them old school videos of people pulling up on a plane to Hawaii and like there's like a fat dude with a ukulele and lays, and they're
Right.
putting lays on people? I feel like Philly, they're just like hitting you with D batteries and calling you fucking fuck that, John. And like
Yeah.
that's how you get greeted in
Bunch of
Philly.
letter C's just hanging right where you get off. You got to push your way through the crowd. You know, just a bunch of stuck motherfuckers.
The Heron Zombies.
Yeah, well, it's not even heroin. It's that fucking they call it the Fenny or whatever the fuck it is.
They call it Fenny. Well, how do you know?
Well, I saw that you guys were covering Aaron before I got
Aaron.
home. Yeah, man, I thought he was shitting on us for the longest fucking time. I was like, God damn, I didn't think our fucking interview was that bad with Johnny. Turns out, Aaron and myself very confused about the situation because he was shitting on us, but it was a different interview altogether.
Yeah, the
timeline.
Not so something podcast.
Nice
We
podcast,
covered it.
stupid.
I covered it on Monday.
I thought he was fucking shitting on us, which whatever, man. Like
I mean, I think he took offense to some of the things that were said on your show, and I showed a couple clips like where he did make fun of Aaron, but he went on that other show and he was I think he just said too much, and he was like on your show he was talking about his girlfriend, and then same thing he was talking, and then Aaron was like, oh, I don't want you talking about your girlfriend and people finding out who she is. And I'm worried about you, Johnny. But that's not what he was fucking mad about. He was mad that like other personal information that he was saying on that other podcast. And like I said, we checked all that out on Monday. Where were you? Where were you, Granny?
I was fucking on the show, and I don't recall other than the last maybe like 5 minutes.
You weren't really on podcast Monday necessarily. You were there a couple times for a couple minutes,
but that collectively, dude, if you add them up like over time, it's like
I'm not going to say you weren't on the show. Your name was still on the marquee.
Yeah. It's like a timeshare, dude. Like there's rules and boundaries and shit. You know, you can't always get the lobster dinner, but like on Thursdays, you can go down.
Is this prime rib night, motherfucker?
Yeah. You can go down to the lobby.
I like prime rib. That's fine. I'm glad you're here. That's right.
Oh, and colonial breakfast, man. That's
colonial. That sounds fucking. I don't know. Is that what Gino and Keanu are having right now at the plantation? Colonial dinner.
Fuck, man.
Colonial. That's a new one on me, buddy.
She talks like a fucking, I don't know, man. Like a Civil War era soldier, doesn't she?
Reenactor. She's like an actress reenacting the more like I keep saying plantation for a reason, Grady. I'm not trying to skip over what I'm saying. Like I think people are picking up on that.
Do you think when she texts Gina, it's like, my dearest Gina, it's been yet a fortnight since we last discussed.
Fortnights are the best nights, aren't they? Aren't they, guys?
I'm just waiting for Quad to bring up the Gator babies. That's all. Good, Quad. Gator babies.
I can't.
When I come in, everybody stops laughing. The fuck? Oh, go out again.
It's a fucking.
You should be used to it by now, Uncle Jack. Damn, it's almost like a common occurrence around here. Yeah, I hope you're talking about Uncle Jack when you say that. Such a shame.
Right.
Shame on.
But no, dinner was great, man. Thank you for asking, everybody. Yes, we had a very nice family dinner. Appreciate it.
Well, we're glad you'd spend time with family. That's always good. Good stuff. Sobriety, family. Next thing you know, you'd be talking about Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior, and how much you hate Goldstein for his last name in general.
No, man. To tell you the truth, dude, I think. No, yeah, I'm not getting into that. Yeah, y'all killed Jesus.
Y'all,
it's okay. You want to stay monetized. I get it.
I've told him that multiple times.
Some things are better left unsaid, but I get it.
I've got some wild rhetoric when it comes to the Jews, but I'm not about to do it.
It's okay. Now. We're God's chosen people, so.
You could do that on Rumble, Granny. Quad, start a Rumble channel. I know you got one. Start it. Go there. Just go there.
We're on Rumble right now, idiot.
Wild.
You could have lunch with the CEO. Rumble. Merv hangs out with the fucking CEO.
We're on Twitch.
Really?
We're on Rumble.
Yeah.
And YouTube.
He has lunch with him. Fish lunch.
Right, so we can do like
fish lunch. Yeah, I want to get that fish lunch from the president.
Right, count of three, everybody say the N-word, right?
What if I go sit down with Dan Bongino? Wouldn't that be cool? That would be very, very cool.
All right, 1, 2, 3, Nick
Ricada. Oh, right. Dan Bongino, Secret Service agent. Don't be a dick. He's like 1%. He's got the one drop rule going. Chill out.
Hold on. I'm sorry, fucking whatever that French dude's name in chat. That fucking cracked me up, dude. A whole ass country with legalized weed and more tents than ever before. Man, you can't make 10 off of a motherfucking quarter anymore, dude.
Yeah,
times are fucked.
Yeah, we'll do news. We'll do news.
Bro, you remember?
Many
Do
tents.
you remember back in the day, dude? You could buy some of that old Mexican brick weed, dude, and you make shit. You could double your money on that shit sometimes.
At least.
Fuck
Yeah, no,
dude.
Lemmy was talking about that the other day. She's like, I don't remember the last time I saw a seed, and it was like, yeah, do you remember spending hours and hours of your day picking out stems and seeds
Dude,
to sell
an
that
ounce
shit?
would have so many seeds. Do you know how many
Oh my
fucking seeds?
God.
There'd be like 5,000 seeds in a pound.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. Now think about a brick, which we used to buy from the Mexicans in Folgers cans, sealed, and we'd bust those fuckers open and like literally with a hammer and a hatchets and like literally go to work and breaking it apart and pulling seeds and stems out.
But didn't you
Dad,
enjoy
you-
the
that's-
weed so much better back then?
Yeah, man, because you
Kinda.
had to have fucking power tools to drug deal back then, dude. To enjoy large amounts of marijuana back then, you had to have fucking power tools, dude. You had to have a workbench and a fucking dream, dude.
I know
was a
nothing
project.
about this. I'm not a druggie. I don't
Right.
I don't do any of this.
Well, speaking of which, when are you
Fucking
mailing
wrong.
me that drugs we were trying?
All right, later, guys. Listen, I gotta go. It's been real.
Go to
I do
the
have to
hey,
go.
no, wait. Go to the post office and mail that stuff you got to mail me. JK.
I'm gonna mail this
Jack.
to you. All right. No, I do
Jack,
have
what
to
do you
go.
got?
It's
You got a wizard convention that you got to go fucking attend?
yes, and it's only because Granny
And
came.
wizard.
He's gonna show me up, so I gotta go. No, I'm serious. I gotta go do a job. I just gotta fucking.
Oh, okay. You just got.
No.
He's got to kill somebody.
Go tow
No,
that.
no.
shit. Go tow that.
I
So
shit.
I gotta go to
take care of that
Kensington
thing.
tow car. Yeah, right. The thing with the guy with the thing.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, the place.
before you take off, hold on, Uncle Jack. Let's do that thing.
He
you
is
do.
trying to get out of here. I'm gonna pee while he's making his exit.
Go ahead, do a shout out. Tell everyone where they can find you and what you got coming up.
Well, if you look at the screen, I'm right here. But follow Uncle Jack on Twitter, Uncle Jack 17855. I know it's gay, it's fucked up, it's stupid, but I
You
tried
need
to
more
change it and
numbers.
do it.
I know,
Right.
underscore.
You told me that before.
Yes.
I know that. And
Yeah, we've
I'm
had
going to
this
do that.
conversation. Just like
on
the-
YouTube, at Uncle Jack's Jack Shack. Now coming on Rumble soon, very soon. You know what, Adam? I'd love to have you. I think you'll
Hell
enjoy
yeah,
yourself
man.
on Rumble because
No,
we can
sure.
talk so much more. There's more
yeah.
freedom over there. You know, you could say words like the N word, you could say the J word, you could say the A word,
Ooh.
whatever you want to say.
Aren't you? You'll be doing Rumble Fridays with Adam, I guess. Just
Sounds
like
good.
the-
Yeah, hit me up, man, for sure.
You
Down.
can invite
Okay,
Gino.
let's work
even.
on that. That dude.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Actually gonna
Later,
be,
Toe
actually
that
gonna be
toe.
worse.
Go toe.
All right.
Oh, go.
Deuces.
Go get a win for the toe.
A win for the toe guy.
Later, buddy. Let's get back into this. Jesus, we get derailed all the time. Granny
Yeah.
shows up and we're off the subject.
My
Let's get back on the
ADHD does not help.
Yeah. Facts.
Proper notes. Because everybody's notes were kind of wrong from what actually happened. I think people were just confused. And I'm not shitting on them because I wouldn't be able to do it either. I mean, if I watched it, I'd be like, I don't know. But I wouldn't take notes. I wouldn't try to inform people.
All right, blah,
on what's
blah,
going on.
blah. Let's move it forward to this clip is all about Aaron gets a little rough with old Johnny, calls him out on his show. He's been doing this more and more. If people have been paying attention, you'll notice that old Aaron has been a little rougher on poor little Johnny consistently. Have you been watching any Steel Toe lately, Adam?
Not as much as I could have, but he's
How about
definitely
clips?
frustrated. I see the clips from the Clippers, but shout out to the Clippers, by the way. You guys are doing the fucking Lord's work. But the point I'm trying to make is I can tell that Johnny is getting frustrated and Aaron's getting frustrated because he probably, even in a passive aggressive way, Aaron doesn't like being challenged on his shit. So I think to some degree that it's a little bit of like Johnny's kind of rolling his eyes a little more, and Aaron's probably not feeling validated on the level that he wants to be.
Validation. We all need validated, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, this clip isn't too long, but definitely is being a prick lately to old Johnny. Oh, let's hear it.
Shoulders and
yeah, and especially right after poor little Johnny cried about the merch thing.
All the other wrestlers before still had that 80s wrestler body. You know what? That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, rest in peace, Lex Luger.
Citizen M says Matt seemed even slower last night. JK, Johnny actually looks very sluggish and uninspired. Wow, would you like to respond
Inspired.
He's not even saying you seem tired.
Oh, he's gonna cry.
You seem tired and sluggish. That's an okay thing to say. We've all seemed tired and sluggish before. It happened. It's a show that starts at 6 a.m, for Christ's sake. But he's saying he's levying an accusation of uninspiration.
I'd cry, but my eyes are.
Has this
dry.
become let's beat Johnny down until he quits, or
it kind of feels that way, don't it?
Johnny's the new April now. He's Aaron's punching bag.
A lot of radio guys have to have a punching bag, though. Like, I mean,
yeah, but this one seems a little
common
sensitive.
thing. Johnny?
Yeah.
But I don't think that
is. Go ahead,
Oh,
no,
go ahead.
Adam. Go.
I was gonna say it's like his co-hosts don't understand that though. Like it speaks to your point, Granny, what you said about how in a radio you need to have like an idiot, you need to have like a stupid sidekick be your punching bag, but they clearly don't understand that that's their role because they seem like they're getting frustrated.
Right, Granny?
Fuck off, Derek. And what I will say, what I'll say is that I mean. There's a limit, you know what I mean? And like until like basically you have two options there when you have a punching bag as a co-host. Like there's only two outcomes. And that's either they're gonna fucking quit or they're gonna fucking explode on you on air one day.
Yeah.
And I think most radio hosts want the second to happen because it does make good content. So they're really not willing, they don't give a fuck either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Aaron definitely feels that, the not giving a fuck at all, because how many co-hosts has he gone through? He's only got 2 left now.
Everybody's fucking left him. Everybody's turned on him. So he's frustrated. Yeah, he's probably more frustrated. Wow.
Well, yeah, man. And then like I don't y'all went over the core thing. And my biggest gripe with Johnny is, and again, don't count other people's money, but like, dude, if Matt is making the same as Johnny, I would have a fucking issue with that if I was Johnny. That's just my fucking thing. That's my
Johnny
thing.
explained that away. He was like, Matt does all of the tech work and anything that has to be done around like the studio. It does seem like Matt does other stuff, but yeah, I would have a gripe if I were him. I mean, what's Matt do? 2 short evening shows a week?
That, and I don't know, be a dweeb on the internet for fucking 4 years I've known him. It's a tough listen, man. Even the Savage Thoughts thing, man, because I was briefly involved in a kind of war-ish with them when fucking old Aaron brought on Patrick Welsh to do his Thursdays because he took over for Savage Thoughts, and he was a friend of mine. So I don't know, man. It was weird. And I was like, so, all right. I was like, everybody's telling me Savage Thoughts is better. And so I had to give that a listen. And that it was unbearable. And I was like, well, I don't fucking know. Is that my Skype? Do I have Skype open?
We don't know.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
So you're too uninspired to cry. You're not even inspired. to cry.
I'm not even inspired enough to cry.
Yeah.
I don't have enough inspiration to cry. I have to literally fake it with eye drops.
Annoyed Wawa Supervisor says, called it. Johnny has a new World of Warcraft expansion and an online girlfriend. We will never see him again. Still smarter than Matt, though. Matt is catching a lot of shit from the audience because he literally knows nothing. And that's becoming a problem for a lot of people. Yesterday, yeah,
okay, so there you go. Even when Matt's not there, he's bashing him for not knowing
him under the
anything
bus now.
about anything. That's pretty rough.
I'll say a name, and you tell me what this means to you. Charles Foster Kane.
Charles Foster Kane.
Oh, fuck.
I got nothing.
This backfired. Let's say he was let's say Charles Foster Kane was a citizen of the United States.
I mean, I'm thinking Citizen Kane.
There you go. Trust your instincts. There you go. Somebody said Charles Foster Kane
stink.
yesterday because Matt has
Oh, wait. Trust your instincts. Never mind.
never seen movies. And Charles Foster Kane is a very famous character from a very famous movie. Matt didn't understand the reference, so I said, well, he's a citizen. He's
Yeah,
a
we
guy
got
named
that,
Kane
Aaron.
who's a citizen.
Fucking idiot.
No,
Explain it again.
He's a citizen named Kane.
Explain it.
And then Matt went,
Well, he dragged shit out
Citizen
by
Kane, like he was
explaining
proud of
it
himself
over
for
and
getting
over.
And the audience some people in the audience get downright hostily angry when Matt can't figure shit like that out. It makes them very upset. Los Federales.
Yeah. So he just ripped both of his co-hosts in one fell swoop.
It's a pattern. April, Johnny, and then fucking Matt.
Yeah, I don't know. Uninspired, tired, calling him out first thing in the morning. He should have thrown that shit from earlier this year right back in his face, right? Maybe I needed a bump like you were having earlier this year, you prick.
Yeah.
All right. Next one up. Aaron dismissing Johnny Crutches wanted to talk about his lady, and he kind of shuts him down. And then he lets.
Is this the same one from California that he had?
Yeah, Cali girl.
Oh,
That's what they're calling her, Cali girl.
Reignited things. He was talking to her again.
No, she came out and they fucked for a week or whatever. That's kind of what he said. He was like,
"Wow." It sounded to me
I'll
like
let
they
him
weren't.
Explain it.
It sounded to me like he bungled it and they weren't going to get together.
No,
So
she
they
came
actually-
out, man.
Wow.
They spent time together, and then when he had to go drop her off at the airport, he cried. We went over that on Monday.
Well, good for him that he got laid, though. I didn't know. I wasn't aware of that. I just figured he fucking was kind of an incel about it. The last I heard him
it
talking
sounds like
about
he's the victor. He got that.
Good.
Boom.
Good for him.
He unlocked that garter belt, that chastity belt. He got the key to the chastity belt and plowed.
Nice.
This
Let's hear
person
it
says,
from
ask
him.
Johnny about his vacay, but only if he wants to talk about it. From a Johnny fan. Yeah, someone yesterday posted a clip like, oh, Aaron didn't want Johnny to talk about his vacation. No, I didn't want to be the one who asked Johnny to talk about his vacation. I was going to, if Johnny wanted to bring it up on his own, I was going to allow him, but I wasn't going to push him to talk about it.
Okay, we get
I
it.
want to talk about my vacation. It was fun.
Well, how was your vacation? See,
It was a great time. I hung out with the California girl. She got me some stuff. I should go.
What are you doing?
I'm grabbing the stuff she bought.
This was not necessary at all. It's just
Yeah, that's so nice. This is not necessary. If it's not something I want to talk about or do, then fuck you.
He pretty much could have just went, "Hey Johnny, quit fucking my show up."
Yeah, it's what he kind of said. So many words.
Now I feel weird.
We got she bought a figurine for me.
Hold on, pause it.
Figurine, and then because I'm a huge comic book nerd.
This is a little stuttering John of Johnny, though, to be fair.
Not really, man. So Johnny is a noted cripple. We got another one on panel.
Oh, don't make excuses for him, Granny. Come on.
No, listen. And Johnny has been very lonely for years. Okay. And he's going through a life-changing moment, much like Aaron, with a woman, much like Aaron, in completely opposite directions. You know what I mean? Johnny's going out. He's getting his, dick whatever,
What?
and I don't know how they do it. No, well, I don't know how the fuck cripples work, but
I didn't even think of
and
that.
then
Aaron's
I've
jealous.
explained
Yeah.
it to you 100 times. Do I have to explain it again? How it works?
but it's two separate directions, right?
Yeah.
So honestly, to tell you the truth, man, and I'm not saying my personal opinion, I think fucking Aaron's a little jealous of Johnny, dude.
Yeah.
Because like, you know, he's got solid puss lined up right now.
Just look at his body
I mean,
language.
Aaron's
the
got
freeze frame.
Slam Piece, though. What are you trying to say? Like, he's not happy with Slam Piece because she's an old piece and he's already been there, done that, and he wants some new action. So he's jealous of the new shit. Because I mean, you know, like he had Slam Piece years ago. So he's just kind of rehashing an old fucking gash.
Yeah, he needed another win.
Oh, yeah. Conquest, if you may.
Oh, to tell you the truth, man, Slam Piece might exist, but I think he's fucking mad a little bit. I think that Baldo gayness has run deep, dude. That's a river that fucking cut down, you know? You're talking some Grand Canyon shit, bro.
You might not be wrong about that. I mean, I've suggested, and everyone else in the world has at this point, that Aaron's
All
just
the
a
other
big
fucking rumors
moron.
have turned out to be true. So at this point, I don't
We're
know
headed
what
there.
to believe or what not to believe.
We're headed there, buddy.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Fuck yeah.
We've
So
seen all
wait.
the little admissions up to this point.
I know a lot of people like to place bets on this. I'll start with Adam because I feel like he has the most money right now. Adam, over under on Aaron being gay in 2 months.
I think he's fucking gay now. And I honestly, I'm not just saying this, but I thought that all these rumors about him were rumors, and I'm tired of all these rumors that I thought were rumors becoming true and coming to light. So
Why are you tired of
I think
it? It's
100%.
It's very enjoyable to watch the collapse. I don't know about you.
Of course it is. No, but I'm just saying that it's I feel like a fool because for the longest time, all these insights about Aaron, I always thought to myself, I always assumed that of course the trolls are going to insinuate stuff like this because it's funny, it's disparaging, but yeah, no, just the more I learn, the more I hear stuff, the more I don't know what to believe. So I'd say over under 100%. I think he's 100% gay already.
100% gay? Like, all right, come on, 100% gay?
Something happened with him and Aaron. With him and Nick.
Oh, man.
I'm starting to believe that more.
It'll come out. He's a snitch, dude. He can't help but say everything, and he's a snitch. So eventually the story will come out.
A lot of shit's gonna
maybe
come
Nick
out.
isn't bashful about talking about it. And maybe when this whole court case comes out and it's all said and done with, he won't be bashful to tell the entire story. Maybe he's waiting until he gets out of prison because he doesn't want that story coming out until he gets out of prison. Then he can tell the story. Because like he don't want to go into prison with knowingly had been butt fucked in the past. Because then they'll be like, oh, he's a bitch.
A lot of crazy shit's gonna come out. I don't know if we can say now with complete certainty, but I think we're gonna have
Say
a lot
like
to
you
talk
mean it,
about.
Adam. Aaron is a homosexual. It's fine.
I would take the money line on them at least smooching. You know what I mean? Like I think a smooch. I don't know about full
Like a
anal
snowball type
penetration.
smooch.
I mean, I'm not adding cum to the scenario. You did that, but no, at least a smooch on an Eiffel Tower. You know what I mean? Like it's a win in France.
Is that how you picture it in your
what I mean?
mind? That's how it went down. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
just a couple bros smooching over a chick that's airtight. You know what I mean?
High
Like,
fiving and smooching. That's what happens.
I think the gayest thing of all of this, though, is Kayla calling it the Quover with a Q and thinking that that's clever. And you know she's really proud of that fucking name, the Quover. I don't like it.
I don't either. Who said that?
Kayla. She called it the Quover instead of calling it the polycule, which is, I guess, the technical term for what that is. She called it the Quover because she had to have a little fucking cutesy name for it. This is the problem with girlfriends. When they get involved, they have to fucking they have to be creative and be part of everything.
So
and they
you've
have
been
to
hating
leave
on
a
the
mark.
women lately, Adam?
Huh?
So you're ready to go the other direction yourself.
Yeah,
Sounds like.
I'm ready to get my fucking heart stomped on again. That's for sure.
For real? By a dude?
I was sounds like you're done with the women. You're ready for something else. Come on, pick up.
Maybe. Hey, feel free to see. You can speculate all you want. Go ahead.
I'll speculate.
Would you fuck her or anything?
I don't know. What's he gonna do for me? I mean, he did a lot for April.
He'll meet that goal, buddy.
How much money does he have left? I guess it depends.
400 a day, brother.
I have to do a little calculation before I can truthfully answer that.
Oh my god! All right.
Keep breaking these fuckers down.
God damn it, dude! I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I blame corn dipping chops.
What do you got? Oh, Skype's in there.
Supposedly special playing comic. I don't know what.
You guys heard that? Anyway, so he's showing his stupid fucking lame comic that his girlfriend got him. But also, yeah, what's up with the corn dip channel? All you guys got tech issues now that you're on the super tip system. Ha ha, suck it.
Oh, what the fuck it is.
She should have bought you Gray's Sports Almanac.
All right. Actually, there's not much to this.
Go back and put a little money on the Cubbies.
Yeah. I mean, I said I wish I could go. That sounds great.
Oh, there was a lot of fornication and stuff. Like we did all of that. We had all of that, a fun adult time. We went out to a couple places. I took her.
There you go, Adam.
What is it?
They did lots of fucking
places she'd never been before.
Lake George is a place. I can confirm that is a place.
Yeah. So we went around there. She was excited to see ducks and rain. Those aren't things that you get a lot of in California.
Yeah. And white people. That had to be kind of nice.
No, actually, she was more surprised to see the Somalians. She's like, "Wow, look at those."
Oh yeah, but did she kind of catch the concept of how St. Cloud works? Is she going to take this back to California? We kind of keep them all in one area, like penned in.
I don't know if she picked up on that or not. Like I took her around town a few times, be like, see how this kind of works. Like there's this, there's that.
We kind of segregate them into a side of town that used to be really nice and have lots of stores and banks and shops.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. And there's no relation whatsoever. But
bro, that fucking neighborhood couldn't even sustain a pawn shop anymore. Like usually if you have a poor neighborhood, the pawn shop is always doing fine.
Right.
This one, the pawn shop couldn't even survive, and that's gone. You have Boudreaux's, you have a bar. You have a bar and you have a halal meat market.
And somewhere around there, there's I think it's either Crow or Wing Nation or something. Native American nations opening a holistic medicine center where they'll sell marijuana and
that's right, because the Indians can sell it.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna do like ayahuasca treatments and shit like that.
God, I fucking had it with ayahuasca. I've had it with ayahuasca.
So I met the aliens, guys.
Oh, I've had it with ayahuasca and I've had it with mushrooms. I've had it with all that shit.
I'm
tired
tired
of
until you
people
tried
saying,
it, normie.
Like, oh, this brought me closer to reality. No, you left reality. You literally altered your brain chemistry so that it would create false.
Oh, shut up, you non-drug taking dork.
No, that was my point to
Snitch.
show this was like he was doing Molly and whatever. He's such a bitch about doing drugs. He did do drugs, but now he's complaining. It's just weird to see the switch.
Just because you're not fun to fucking do drugs with, don't knock everybody else's good time.
Right. Well, that's how he got booted out of the polycule, right?
Yeah.
Because he was boring as fuck and didn't
You're
want
not
to hang
fun.
and do drugs and fuck.
Yeah.
Boring. But
Oh,
secondly,
I don't know,
that was
guys. The children. I'm so worried about the children. Fuck the children. Fucking loser.
But also, I wanted to bring up his little bit of segregation, racism, etc. He's trying to get back on the radio to broadcast, and it's like, dude, you need fucking Shaka back. Like you're not doing good with not saying bad racist shit.
If he would shut his mouth for a little while, maybe he'd get away with it. Maybe he'd get himself a gig, but he just can't help himself. No self-control.
Well, he keeps talking like he's got something going, so I don't know what the fuck. I
Yeah,
don't know
we'll
what
see.
the deal is.
We're gonna
I highly
fucking
doubt
find
it,
out. That's for sure.
He's gonna fuck around and find out. You think?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just bizarre because you remember he's always making fun of everybody. He's like, "Come on, guys, not so much racism," like at the anniversary thing. And then now, I mean, he's like, I don't know. He can't figure out what he's
No,
doing.
he
from
embraces
day to
it
day.
when it suits him. When he thinks it can give him some street cred, he embraces it. But
Yeah,
not
because
too
I'm
much.
sure 101 K Rock or whatever the fuck it is would love to hear him talking about Somalian segregation.
Hey, this is Aaron on 101.3 K Rock.
101.3, the cuck.
The cuck coming in. Race war, everybody.
Pretty much.
And
mean,
if
we
you don't
know-
know what I'm
we-
talking about, you're not a fan.
For $17,000 a year, he's gonna do that. Yeah.
Coming up next, Journey.
Spinning records like fucking Opie. Yeah.
Journey.
The radio.
The last time I heard this track, The Heat of the Moment by Asia, was when Nick Arcade was fucking my wife.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of music they would listen to have sex with. Obviously not rap, right?
I don't know, man. Probably some like trip hop, like techno remixes, I feel like.
Oh, on Molly and Coke? Probably.
Yeah,
that
man.
actually makes sense.
Nick
Yeah,
Arcade
they're
has
all-
got glow sticks and shit. You know what I mean? Shit just probably got
They're all
wild.
edging, just waiting for the beat to drop.
Everybody's got a pacifier for whatever fucked up reason.
Pacifiers and yeah.
Yeah, man.
Glow
Fuck,
sticks,
man.
yeah, glow necklaces, glow bracelets. They're all just outfitted completely top to bottom. Glow paint. Fuck it. Yeah, turn off the lights and have a blast with those black lights.
Yeah, Nick's going on some diatribe about how it wasn't ecstasy killing people. It was the lack of water that they were drinking.
Lack
How they
of
were
water.
raving and fucking.
That's what it was. The E killing everybody.
Fuck yeah, man. Shamrocks, bro. I'll tell you what.
All right, so next one up, we got False Reality with Nick Lies. So we already watched the big whoop-de-doo with Nick lying earlier. Let's see what big surprises he's got for us now about how bad Nick lies. And we'll pretend like it's not just Aaron coping. We'll pretend.
The coverage.
And hey, this is Aaron
I
M.
think
Holt
if you
coming in with
cover
this
it
segment. It's
when you
called
don't have anything
Nick or
new,
Lies.
I don't think that's right.
Nick or Lies.
Like today, there is new stuff, and we can talk about it. But it's just. But here's the problem. You know, Hulk Lamasha Baby says just don't rehash it 100 times. Here's the news about the transcript of the omnibussing. Nick lied again. Like, so you kind of get tired of like, it feels like a broken record. You're like, oh yeah, by the way, everything Nick said about this is completely self-serving and not what happened, and him creating a false reality that he can live in so he doesn't have to think about how fucked he is. Now, I don't understand why you would do that other than self-delusion, because it's not like if you convince a bunch of retards on the internet that that's what happened, that it makes that what happened. You understand?
We're going to get all of us to will it to be the truth and then
Yeah.
just magically change. No.
That's kind of the vibe I get, is that he's like, well, if I can convince enough of my fucking simps, like enough of my old boomers, because I think that's who's left, is the conspiracy boomers.
Wait,
Like,
hold
if I
on.
can
Pause it for a
convince
second.
them that all this is bullshit.
Isn't history written by the winners?
Yep.
So,
Usually.
like, if a lot of people, especially in this day and age, say something, like, I mean, he can shout at the moon all he wants. Doesn't it become truth at that point? Like, right? If you Google search Aaron, it's the shit people say about him, not what he is claiming to be truth.
Yeah, there you go. That's fact.
All right.
Or what all these other shows like ours are talking about him say, which there's 100 shows covering him at this point. So yeah, pretty much, right?
Right. Yeah. I do. Again,
Whatever we're saying is the truth about him. So when we say
Yeah.
he's gay, that's fact. It's written in historical record now. That's true, Granny.
Yeah.
bullshit and they're just coming after me because I'm a good, clean, wholesome family man, which, again, guys, this isn't Los Angeles. This isn't the CIA or the FBI. This is small town Spicer, Minnesota. They don't give a fuck about Nick Rekieta. They don't care. There was an ounce of coke in a house with 5 kids in it, and they want to punish the people who did that. These are cops who go to fucking bank grand openings and meet and greets and city festivals and eat hot dogs and, rescue dogs and cats from trees and sewers. I mean,
these are cops who go to Denny's and can't remember what they ordered. Like these
poor cops are going to Denny's. They don't remember if they got the omelet or the moons over my hammy. And now here you guys are accusing them of grand conspiracies. So I don't know what benefit the lie serves.
I was right there with you.
Again,
Wasn't
hey,
an ounce. It was close to an ounce.
Dies. Or no, I'm sorry. What does a liar do when he dies?
He lies still.
Somebody watch the Batman.
Oh boy, movie references. What do you know? Yeah, 28 grams, correct? Boom.
28 grams an ounce, yes.
Yes, there you go, folks. We know our drugs. We're already talking about brickweed, so just wave your hand when you want back on, Adam.
What's he doing back there?
He was eating. I didn't want to pull him up with a fucking.
Oh no, thanks, man.
I'm trying to be polite to our guests.
No, thank you. I'm sorry. I fucked up because I thought it was 9 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. So I was trying to eat my
Speaking
dinner
of, dude, I do have to pop off soon, man. I got to be up at like 5 tomorrow.
You want to pop off? You want to pop off? Yeah, pop off.
Right,
see what happens.
off, dude.
I got to get up early too.
Pop out. Oh, okay. Sorry, I overreacted there a little. I'm sorry about that. Apologize.
Not all of us live in a time zone that's fucking 3 hours behind, Derek.
I know. It's fucking wild, isn't it? It's like it's one time here and it's one time there. It's like fucking shit's different and stuff. It's crazy.
Fucking crazy, man.
How does that even work? What are time zones? I don't even understand, man.
Joey said I'm going to meet a black guy tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Floor Newport's happening. That's happening. I'm not surprised. Can I say that?
No, he said I better have change when I get out of my car because they're going to ask for it.
Is that what keeps them from getting stabbed again?
Nah, I'm not sure, man, but I really feel like I'm going to get a fucking parking ticket
like a handful of nickels. And you get out and you just throw them as high up in the air as you can and you run into Joey's house. It'll fool him, I guarantee.
Well, I don't want to cause a scene because I think I have unpaid parking tickets.
Fair.
in Tampa, man. They'll fucking hem you up on them motherfuckers quick.
Yeah, you have an outstanding bench warrant, you think?
No, probably not, man. That fuck, dude. No.
Yeah, I can't imagine they care too much about parking tickets. Not enough to arrest you over like not paying them.
Fuck, man. Yeah, that's fucking 2010. So you're talking damn near fucking 20 years ago. I mean, fuck.
They probably wrote that shit off by now. They threw that in the fucking circular bin.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, dude, I'm gonna go.
We got 3 more clips to watch, and none of them are over 2 minutes. It's up to you.
I'll stick around for it, man. I'm good.
I'll stick around, man. But like, I do.
No,
have,
I mean, we got
one
like
other thing
10 minutes more show. That's about it.
All right, yeah, I'll stick around. Right.
Yeah,
I gotta fucking poop bad though, dude.
All right, you're fair. Do you want to shout out Corn before you?
No, I'll just look, man. I'll fucking yeet this shit out of my butthole real quick. Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
We'll be done by the time he gets back, which will even be better. All right, let's finish this clip up.
You should stay on and just shit while he's talking to us.
No,
it would be interesting. It would be interesting. It would be content, Derek.
No. He needs one of these wireless headsets like I got, so you can just go in the bathroom and have the headset on, and we can hear him grunting and get
do a freaking Jim Norton bit like the old O&A days. He used to take the mic in the bathroom and he'd do diarrhea while Opie fucking
he edges and has a tranny wife. Like no,
that's true.
Dude's a little wild. We're not quite that wild at BYB. We're wild. We're on the edge. We're on the fringes, but we're not like in the bathroom doing that shit. So I'm over it.
Fair enough.
I used to do a show with this fat piece of shit named Lou the God, and that gap tooth motherfucker, he would take his wireless headset in and take dumps.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun.
No. He's a pig, though, so what do you expect? All right. This one is did we already do this one? Son of a bitch. What did Nick live? No, we haven't.
Peaceful, but it's also ominous. I like that. Dr. Rondo says, what did he lie about? He lied about the body cam shit. The judge did not rule, nor did his lawyer raise an issue to get the April stuff thrown out. The judge just went, I'm not ruling on that. Unless we go to trial, I'm not wasting my time with that. And the prosecution actually, in kind of a Chad move, stood up and went, yeah, you don't have to worry about that body cam thing. Unless this bitch is going to testify, we don't really give a fuck.
We're not going to fight for it.
Yeah, we don't. This is how strong the case is. And this is, again, where Nick is lying to people. The prosecution's case is so strong that they're taking evidence that could help them and that's within their reach. And they're going, fuck it, take it. We don't need it.
We'll give it to you. We'll give it.
So
to you.
What about the warrant?
So he's not lying when he frames it as the prosecutor said in the transcripts that, our case is so strong, we don't even need that. Psh, psh.
What about the warrant, though?
What about it?
Wasn't that what everybody's saying that the whole? And I'm like kind of revealing my
so
kind of
if you're asking like what was the motion to dismiss the case of the omnibus hearing by Nick? Yes, it is that what you're talking about? Referring to?
Yeah, it's like, what does all this matter if it's possible that the warrant can get the case thrown out, which it's not going to happen like on its merits, but I'm just saying.
Maybe. I don't know that. The judge has 30 days to decide that. So that's not actually written in stone yet.
I feel like he's getting too excited about these little details.
No, I'm just saying that Aaron comes in there and he's like, oh, all this stuff Nick's lying about. It's so little nuanced nonsense.
Right.
He's just like making bullshit up to say that Nick's a liar. But when he like someone sent in a super chat and was like, so what's he lying about? And then Aaron's like, all that body cam stuff that the prosecutor doesn't even care about. So
the explanation
what are you
is
about?
lame. The explanation is lame. And it's like, at the end of the day, what's it really going to matter?
It doesn't matter. That's what I mean. Like, this is Aaron's big get is that the prosecutor's throwing out the body cam footage that Nick was so worried about being admissible in court, and it's getting thrown out, and that's the big lie. That's the big get.
So
when he says Nick's such a liar and a gaslighter, and it's nonsense.
He's clinging to all this picayune detail stuff, like this.
It's all he's got.
It's like this detail-oriented picayune stuff that most people don't understand or care about.
That's the
he's so
point.
Excited about it.
He's lying to his audience, and he makes them think one thing while he calls Nick the gaslighter when he's gaslighting his audience. That's what I'm trying to explain to our audience is how pathetic this all is, and what a piece of shit Aaron is. Constant, every day, all day.
I think 60 days in lockup would do some good for Aaron, man.
If he streamed, it would be great.
Especially if they knew he was a fucking snitch. It would be awesome for him to go to 60 days in jail. Because boy, oh boy, they love snitches in fucking lockup.
Right.
Actually, jail's not nearly as bad as like prison. If you went to prison, you'd
tell you the fucking truth. Yeah, with snitching, prison's probably worse, man. County's usually fucking worse, bro. Sometimes you just, depending on your charge, sometimes you just want to go up the road, dude. Send me up the road. Prisons, it's fair and your charge, but prison's usually a lot easier than fucking county.
But there might be a lot of steel toe fans in there. It's central Minnesota.
No, fuck.
That's his turf.
He did say that today. He was like, everywhere I go, people recognize me. He's like, I go to the grocery store and people are like, oh, steel toe?
They give him the fucking key to the city. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is a small town. I don't
What do y'all think that's like, dude? to be almost famous. Like you were like shit, man.
Yeah.
You were like a syndication or 10 away from being fucking famous, dude. And now here you are. And whatever, man. Like I just don't get the air of that, man. Because he does have that. He's got the air. He's a highfalutin son of a bitch.
Well, things
at times
would have been very different. Things were going to be very different. I think it was when he started having the fallout with Bob Levy. I feel like that's when stuff started to. That was the beginning of the turn for him. It was a slow turn, but yeah. Because he was doing very well a year and a half, 2 years ago. He was doing pretty good.
Yeah, that's like during the whole, like when Perry came on and shit too.
Yeah.
Right?
He's crushing it there for a minute. Yeah, like right about the time he was doing pilots for Compound, when he was putting those episodes up on Compound and he was all buddy with those people, it was fucking on just for a while there, 6 months to a year.
There was a moment where it all seemed so possible.
Because it was happening. And then it just got shut down.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, man, I feel like he's like the guy that's like in the shed, like, I don't know, fucking, what do you think, Lincoln Logs? He's like working on his Lincoln Logs. So that fucking whore ruined it all. Because I think the turn really was the Chad Zumach shit, and when April got butthurt about it, because then he had to be a pussy at that point. It was either be a pussy or let your pussy run off with another dude and do a bunch of blow and get a man.
And at that point he had acquiesced. At that point, like, he was on the offensive. He would just shit on people, hit people, and then you're right, and then all of a sudden he had to acquiesce, and it was obvious to everybody it had to have been because of April. And because that caused him shit. And then it's an indication to people like Chad and the trolls that, you know what? You can get to this guy, but the way to get to him is to get to the wife.
When the fucking mud shark smells a little bit of retard blood, man, he fucking gets on it, doesn't he?
Well, that's the other thing, too. She was still there when he was like, man, we made a mistake with that Chad stuff. We really should have gone after him when instead of like backing off. So he said it right in front of her too.
Yeah.
Because that was like February, March, and he was like, man, we made a mistake. We shouldn't have backed off. We should have gone twice as hard. But if it weren't for you, April, and the internet, then we would have.
He's right about one thing though, getting her involved in the show, however it benefited him, he lost control of the show when he had her on because of that. Because now she can get to him, people can get to her. She can put pressure on him to stop the shit with Chad, and that's what happened. And it kind of signaled his weakness to the audience and to the trolls.
Exactly. Mr. Blue Sky, 20 kroners. Thank you, sir. Quad free. Yes, I'll take that. Quad free.
You don't have
20 kroners a lot.
No, it's damn near nothing.
Hole in it.
Okay, so he put in 50. I looked it up. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. So, like, when he sends 50 in, that's like $7.30. I did the equation there. I was just curious because I'm like, what the fuck? Then. Well, I was just like, what the fuck's a kroner, dude? Let's look this shit up.
It's like a
do you have to exchange that, or does?
Oh, it's all automatic.
YouTube's
got her.
Thank God.
Yeah, she got
How
her.
do you even figure that out, though?
You just look at the exchange rate and then do the calculation.
But goddamn, it'd be funny as fuck if you had to wheel your dumb ass down to the bank.
Can I exchange this? I've done it before for Venezuelan money. It's no big deal.
Jesus, did you have a fucking wheel truck to unload the bills? I hope you did. Fucking hyperinflation, man.
Oh, yeah. Wheelbarrows of money. No, back in the 90s, it wasn't nearly as bad, but it was still bad.
You went to Venezuela? I thought you were kidding. Then. You actually went there?
Yeah, for like a week.
Oh, that's cool. I used to date a girl from Venezuela. It sounds like the beginning of a limerick, but it's not.
They got some cute gals down there. I'll tell you that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Most of them aren't, but I said some. I said some of the girls.
Their economy's so bad now. You could probably go down there and live like a king.
It's the worst.
Maduro, yeah, but you could probably go down.
Worst president in the world.
You could go down there now and get like 1,000 whores for $5, probably.
You think so?
King.
He thinks Elon Musk is trying to kill him.
The inflation.
I love that. I think back then, the way it worked, it was just kind of a local thing. Yeah, if you took a gal out to like dinner and a good time, yeah, I mean, it was just like automatic. That's the thing. Like
Nice.
very little money will get you pussy in Venezuela. Yes, they're desperate. Yes, all of them.
Hey, sounds good to me. Sounds like a party.
Yeah, and there are, like
I'm
I said,
good,
there's
man.
lots of pretty gals.
Good, dude.
Yeah,
Desperate Latinas.
dangerous down there, though, man. It was dangerous back then. I seen plenty of guns when I was there. I've never seen so many vehicles on fire in my life. Many times I was driving down the road, and on the side of the road was some old. Oh, okay. If you've ever wondered where all the old vehicles from America go,
South America.
They go to South America. That's all they had was cars from the 70s and 80s.
And Cuba too. Don't forget about Cuba. They get all the cool 50s. Yeah.
No, they stopped getting them. They don't even get parts in Cuba.
But
they have to
Cuba takes care of them, even though they don't. Yeah,
They
but
jerry rig all their 1957 Bel Airs and shit. Yeah, they have to
they'll
put
run
them back
forever
together
if you
with
fucking
belts,
service
that
them. It's just not practical.
ropes.
Yeah, man.
Baling
Did
wire.
you ever see
baling
any
twine.
weird white dudes with German accents in Venezuela acting like they were Spanish?
I think you're thinking of
More
Argentina.
people from Europe
Yeah,
visit
yeah.
Venezuela than Americans. So the first night we were there in the resort, there was a German dude walking down the beach, and he got his backpack robbed from him at knife point right outside the front gate of our resort that we were staying at. So it's like, yeah, you don't want to walk. You don't want to be outside of a locked-in area after dark. Period.
But Germans are crafty like that. Ask Adam,
He
man.
was a
Like
German.
they wait till they get packed up to act. You know what I mean? And then they do some fucked up shit when they're packed up like that. But
Yeah.
German, just one German by themselves, not really a huge deal.
Yeah, not a good idea. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you're going for there. You don't want to get a bunch of. I got you. All right, Goldstein. Any comment on what Granny's trying to lay down here?
No comment.
Yeah. He's right though. Yeah, the Goldsteins start getting worried when the Germans get together.
Dude, when they start packing up, dude. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
I thought you were talking about backpacks. So I took me a second to get where you were going with that.
No, look,
Right over
man.
your head.
You get a bunch of Germans together, like even now in today's climate. People are like half the goddamn world's gonna be kind of afraid, dude. Like they're efficient, man. Like I don't know. There's a lot of gay ones now. They might do something with
They're
that.
good engineers, but they're very I wouldn't say feminine, but they're very like fastidious and very right-brained. The Germans are a different breed. They're very unique people.
They really
B.
are.
Smiley the Third is correct. There was a large contingent of Germans headed down to Argentina all the way from back in the 40s, believe it or not. Late 40s, like 47 and on.
They're just tourists, man.
Now, they literally have colonies that
I
are
know.
German towns in South America, India.
I'm fully aware.
All right. Let's move on from that. We're going to get in trouble here.
But it's like if this was a football game, the prosecution is spotting points. They're like, we're playing the Down syndrome kid. We'll spot him a couple of touchdowns.
In golf, this is equivalent to letting him putt from or letting him drive from the ladies' tee.
Right. They're letting Nick hit from the ladies' tees, but it doesn't matter because he keeps swinging and missing. And it's like, Nick, you got to keep those arms extended, buddy. You got to come through bring your arms through the ball.
He's saying that he keeps swinging and missing, but nothing has even happened yet. He had an omnibus hearing, and they didn't just automatically throw it out for his motion to dismiss. So, like, what is he saying? All these swings and misses? I don't see it. Nothing has really happened other than an arrest in an omnibus hearing. Am I missing something here?
I mean, but you don't know what Aaron knows. You know what I mean?
Swings and misses?
No, well, there were swings. I don't. And
They were
I
swinging
guess,
all
there
right.
was
Swing and a miss. The guy fucked your wife, but yeah, swing and a miss.
Yeah, that's my point. Is
Cope.
all
It's pure
this,
cope.
all the swings and misses are Aaron, man.
And
far
Adam,
as I
how
can tell.
dare you? The man is still fucking his wife.
Yeah, seriously.
Literally.
He's posting selfies at the courthouse steps. Ha ha, Aaron. Fuck you, Aaron. Ha ha.
God, man.
Yeah, Aaron
The
just
guy
sounds like
could
he's
lose
digging.
more
It's
if he
all,
tried.
it's all picayune, little minute. Oh, did you hear that today at the hearing they threw out his motion to dismiss? Like, nobody cares. You know what I mean? When fucking Nick, when he gets like, when a meteor falls on Nick's head and something really bad happens, then Aaron can fucking claim victory. But it's like, just wait. Don't count your chickens. He's so excited over this like shit that people don't even understand. People can't wrap their head around it.
Yeah.
Dissident says, Knicks fans saying they dropped the child endangerment charges and threw out his 9-year-old testing positive. Right. They just say shit and you go, guys, look, that never happened. And they just, yeah, I don't know what purpose the delusion is supposed to serve. I don't understand it.
Wishful thinking? I don't know.
It's like Fargo.
grew
I
up
just
with
don't
with
understand
a dad
it.
who was a perpetual pipe dreamer, and even for me, this seems incredibly. Wait a
Your
minute. what
dad
are you
was a
hoping for?
homosexual?
No.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that
I
is
didn't
so
say
his
pipe smoker,
go-to.
I said pipe dreamer.
Oh, I sorry.
What, the gay stuff?
Wishful thinking.
Yeah,
Pipe
no,
dreamer.
he said the same thing to me. I had him for an interview on my channel, and he made the same fucking joke about me.
Yeah.
I
Why,
mean,
are you a
touche,
pipe
but
dreamer
still.
too?
Yeah, no, but he always says homosexual. He always uses the exact same crutch.
Yeah,
Crutch
the rhetoric.
Crutch joke.
Johnny Crutches. All right. Yeah,
thought you
this
said
is
10
about
minutes, man.
What's that?
I thought you said 10 minutes of clips. We only have 2 more to go through. And we're still on this one.
No, this is the next one. We're already moved on.
Oh,
We got 2 left. Here you go.
It's okay. I'm gonna call out to work.
This one's about degenerate sex.
Not all of us just wheel around here fucking getting paid by the state, dude. Okay.
His
You guys are
girlfriend.
just complaining because it's 11:30, not 8:30.
Fucking worker bees over here.
It's literally 8:30 here. Like,
Hey, you
I
try
haven't even
working for
eaten
the
dinner
man,
and
Mr.
shit
fucking
yet.
West Coast,
It's
Hollywood
hilarious.
fucking motherfucker.
Mister,
That's
I
right.
can't fucking watch everybody pay for my fucking shoes.
It's not my fault that all my co-hosts are in the East Coast, man. It just worked out that way.
It's so weird doing a show with people that live in a different state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
I mean, you could stay up.
Yeah, like if you guys want to take off, there's no worries. I got it.
No, I was saying like you could do an earlier time and just kind of stay up. You know what I mean? Kind of work around the majority.
We
But
can change
look,
the
man,
time.
I'm just
We
spitballing.
can do 4
I'm just
o'clock. I know I've actually brought that up before because I know Corn did a 4 o'clock show.
But what about your fan base in central Minnesota? That's a very important demographic, Derek.
Fair enough. This is a late night show. This is good content for the late nighters that are wanting something to watch when they go lay down to bed out there on the East Coast. And for the rest of us, we're cool.
I agree, and I'll be able to do later nights when it's not 110 degrees.
Yeah,
I
fair
will.
enough. Yeah.
I will say that
coming
right
quick,
now.
isn't it?
What's that?
Hopefully, fall time is coming soon.
Fucking A, yeah, man.
we're
Today
almost
was
there.
a record heat day for us too, and I was on a fucking roof.
Are you gonna get some pumpkin spice, Granny? Pumpkin spice coffee?
I'm gonna pumpkin spice my fucking ass out of here because that's the gayest question. I'm sorry to quote
Get some
Aaron.
Ugg boots too. Fall's
Do I-
coming. Come on, pumpkins.
No, man.
Son
No,
of a
I'm excited for fall. Got a birthday coming up, man.
People
You
trying
know
to
what?
get me to off myself.
Damn, dude.
I hope you get lots of good presents, Granny, and a birthday cake. And they'll sing happy birthday.
No, I don't want shit, man. It's the worst month for me. Everybody's fucking birthday's in my month, man.
I'm
I spend more.
excited for your birthday.
You don't know. I should not even fucking said it, man. Because if I hear one fucking happy birthday, I'm gonna fucking go ape
Birthday,
shit.
birthday. It's Granny's birthday. Everybody in the
birthday,
chat, wish Granny a happy
Find
birthday.
out-
Super chat, happy birthday. Super
Find
chat.
out what fucking day it is, bitches. I dare you. You
We'll
won't.
have
I swear
Frankie
to God.
here. I'll tell you that right
Happy
now.
birthday.
Frankie will be
Happy
here.
birthday.
Frankie's gonna sing you happy birthday. All right, 2 clips. I promise 2 clips, 10 minutes. Here we go. This is degenerate sex talk.
We're going on
Oh,
13.
my girlfriend doesn't
My
play video
dick,
games.
Johnny says.
My girlfriend doesn't play video games. She likes to try and distract me while playing video games. One of the things
She's trying
she
to
likes
eat
me
your
to play.
balls.
Yeah,
Oh,
like fucking.
God.
Well, not my balls.
Now
but-
I see when I
Although-
talk about sex how weird people get.
Is he okay?
Yeah.
Was he just looking at Slam Piece? Is that what that was?
No, I don't think so. I think
No.
he's just trying to he knows it's visual. He's trying to act professional.
He's jealous,
he's
though.
always
I
looking
agree.
off screen.
I agree
Yeah.
with you, Granny, though. He's jealous.
He is, yeah.
Fucking
You
disgusting.
guys jealous of me getting poon? I got my dick wet yesterday. How does that make you guys feel?
It's not fair, Derek. What about
Feels
me?
great, man.
Nobody loves me.
Well, Adam,
She didn't even make me wear a condom. How's that make you guys feel?
Well,
What,
your
you
fucking
didn't?
sperm's crippled, dude. Like, who the fuck? Like, well, you don't need abortions when your fucking sperm's crippled.
She's sterile. I'm sterile. We're all sterile. It's good. We're
Nice.
doing good
Fucking
over
come
here,
inside the
dude.
bitch.
She can't have
Just imagine
kids
your
or-
little fucking spaghetti legs going all crazy while you were coming.
What about AIDS, though?
What
Diseases.
about them?
What about germs, Derek?
What about them? They're the best, aren't they? Especially when they're coming out of a vagina. You know what I'm saying?
Ew, gross. Pussy.
Yeah, gross, stinky things.
Yeah.
People having sex. Quit it. Go have sex somewhere else.
Just stop.
Yeah. I mean, no, keep doing it. Like, it feels great. Really, you understand how it gets people.
Yeah, just right there. Just don't stop.
Yeah, you get how, like, I mean, I don't know if people know this or not, but it's gotten me in trouble quite a bit in my life. But because it feels good. And I'm a
feels good.
creature, I'm a retarded creature who, when my penis feels good, I can really just justify anything. First
They
marriage,
haven't invented
degenerate
chairs
sex.
for your sperm yet. Says
Yeah, I
your
saw it.
boss.
Yeah, please, guys, don't be funnier than us.
Please don't, because I just saw little nano chairs on your fucking little dumbass wigglers with little fucking tails. Don't work.
That's kind of adorable. That's what Dave wants. Little wheelchairs for little quads, buddies, little kids. Oh,
I'm sorry. Please.
all right. If someone could come up with a cartoon with that, that would be amazing. Yeah. What's the name of that? Fuck, I can't think right now. All right, let's finish.
Scrubbing bubbles.
No. There's that channel that does cartoons for all the like Red Bar, and we were on it. Me and you remember me and Lemmy when we were the police?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, but if you ask them, they'll never do
channel.
it. So don't do it. Don't. Yeah.
Right. No, I was just saying that would be that's a good idea.
Retarded creature. Who, when,
okay, so this is the part you stepped on it a little bit. Let's hear exactly what he says because I'm curious.
my penis feels good, I can really just justify anything.
Gay.
First marriage, degenerate sex.
You did it again, goddammit.
Remarkably
You did it
degenerate
twice.
sex.
Son of a bitch. We can't watch
I
clips
can
with you.
justify anything. Anything, really?
But I can really just justify anything.
All right, after the long pause.
First marriage, degenerate sex. Second marriage, remarkably degenerate sex. Now, still sex. One thing is for sure, you can't knock me off the horse.
So, yeah, I don't know if the horse came into play with the degenerate sex necessarily. But
drinking
he sure
horse
threw
cum.
that
That's
in
what
there
he's
at
trying
the
to
end,
say.
didn't he? Yeah, horse cocks.
It's
He
a
likes horse
Minnesota
cock.
thing.
So no, like he just talking about fucking degenerate sex, first marriage, second marriage, all marriages.
But now,
Sounds
no,
like-
the third one, not degenerate sex anymore, just regular sex now. He's
Oh,
cured.
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what degenerate sex he might be talking about with the first marriage. What is that all about?
Yeah.
Was he doing swinging and crazy shit back then?
Does that count as him talking about Ashley LaRue, you think?
Ah, first marriage.
Right?
Boom.
It's disparaging.
Hey, everybody, Adam Goldstein is good, folks. This guy's got a fucking eye for nailing this motherfucker to the wall.
Stick with me, kid.
If he was Jesus, right, Adam?
I mean, not that there's.
I gotta go to bed.
All right,
sorry.
Later, yeah. Not like there isn't going to be a fucking 15-minute compilation a month from now of him talking about Ashley LaRue, because there is going to be.
Add this to the list.
But add this to the list. It's disparaging. You're saying degenerate sex. It's
first
so
marriage. He said first marriage, degenerate sex.
This dumb motherfucker.
Got him.
Yeah.
Adam got him.
Yep.
I'm gonna get the shit right.
She's been bucking a while. It's just making it more fun.
I really am like a Down syndrome kid. I'm like, it makes my pee-pee feel good. So I just keep falling into these pits of unhealthiness. But I'm figuring it out.
Retarded mouse hitting the button for the treat over
I'm
and
hitting
over
the
again.
feed pedal. I'm just like, make the sticky stuff come out. Ah.
Oh, what are you, 14?
I'm retarded.
Yeah.
Is what the premise of what we're talking about.
Well, I'm apparently not much better given how that week, I didn't like, we had elaborate plans to go out to sushi places and stuff.
And we had a fish lunch.
We didn't get up to nearly as much as we thought we would.
Yeah.
Well,
I get it.
Sounds like you really had a fish lunch. That's good. Good for you, Johnny Crutches. I like that.
Yeah.
Everybody should be getting their dick wet.
I thought for sure he had bungled that because it sounded bad. It sounded like he had really embarrassed himself. So, yeah, good. That's good that worked out.
53. Holy shit, I actually had if you got to take off, man, I just realized I have a bunch more clips. Shit.
You want to do one more? You want to do one more? I don't have to leave right this second, but I do got work at 5.
Yeah, I'll go through them, but I'll go through them for the audience, but I just realized 2-minute clip, 2-minute clip. Yeah,
I'm good to hang for 1 or 2 more if you want to kind of power through them. No rush, no pressure.
No, actually, we can power through.
Cool. No, sounds good, man. I'm here.
Very, very cool. Okay, so Aaron coping hardcore. The usual Aaron coping. That's a common thing around these parts.
It's just the stasis now
just
for him.
For look.
Yeah, it's the state of affairs. I don't know. I don't even know why we have to go through all of these because he said all this shit and it blew my mind. Every fucking thing out of his mouth lately has been blowing my mind. But Monday he came in there hot. All this stuff was interesting to me. So
for looks, what the fuck?
Citizen M says your online girlfriend bought you a superhero action figure. Cool.
Very cute.
And a comic book.
That's a nice thing to do. Why is that a bad thing?
She got stuff specifically that I'm specifically interested in. And I've got plans to get some interesting gifts for her when she comes back.
Oh, yeah? A Baldo?
No, a Baldo?
Huh?
It's funny how he still talks about the Baldo as if maybe he enjoyed it or he liked it slapping on his nuts from the back.
Right.
I've recently been fully briefed on how those work.
Troubling, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't it an alarming thing? I think whoever invented it should be put in Gitmo because for someone to think of that is mentally ill.
Oh, you don't know firsthand.
People, I'm this is for sexual pleasure and not torture. That looks like, if you said it was made out of metal, I'd be all right, so that is a medieval torture device. That's what you do before the potty trainer. All right, there we go. Jesus.
It's problematic. Approachable says, LOL, Aaron talks about 4 hours of his life, even the parts he's no longer connected to. Well, I'm sorry. I will say this. I am connected to it. It's literally in court filings.
Yeah, I love that.
Your name is literally in their court.
Yeah. No, I think what they're trying to say is that you're no longer part of the public.
Yeah, your name is in the court filings, but your dick is no longer in April's pussy. So who really fucking won?
There you go.
This is next. You
Court
know what? He's
filings.
reinvented coping. This is next level cope. Like his life is a cope.
It is now.
Yeah.
Paragraphs. You know what my favorite part is? So I was reading the transcript and the lawyer like kept going on and on about how what Nick and I had was not just simply a fallout. Like their whole thing about saying Detective Pomplin lied in the search warrant, which he didn't. There's two lies they try to point out to get the warrant thrown out. One, he said he watched a video of Nick's Coke stream that was taken off from the internet that was taken off of his live stream, which is true because even if it's a re-upload or something else or clips from someone else, it was taken off of his video. That's a true statement. Nick says that's a lie. Right. Nick is trying to say that means he literally watched Nick's stream. It's like, no, he's saying he watched something taken off of your stream. That's the truth.
He saw a part of your stream.
Yeah. So then the other lie that they said is in there is that Nick and Aaron had a falling out. And this is so embarrassing in the transcript because the lawyer has to go on this long rant about how it was so much more than a falling out. It was way worse than that. It's like, bro, I've been saying this for the last couple of days. Bro, this is gay. You're getting gay.
No, he's trying to get off of going to prison. How is that? Not fighting against that shit would be gay. And yes, what him and Aaron had was way more than a falling out. Would you not agree with that?
Yeah, of course it is. It's so obvious to any observer, if not that they're necessarily going to, even whoever's involved in the case, like it's not like they're going to see every minute of fucking videotape, but for the people who know, like this is so personal for Aaron. This is so bitter. There's so much vendetta that I mean, it's right. Like there is more than a falling out, but it's whether you want to think that it's gay or not, it's so obvious that there's a lot. Like Aaron, if Aaron wasn't involved, if he wasn't the one that fucking snitched on them, you know, but it's just I don't know. I'm starting, the more I hear, the more I believe that this case is weaker than it seemed at first.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, and his involvement is not, it's getting to a point where the more comes to light, it's like his involvement is almost, it's getting to the point where it's going to weaken the case. It could undermine the warrant.
Yeah, agreed.
That's what everybody's saying. I'm not a legal expert, obviously, but that seems to be the way, you know,
no,
what's
like
coming to
he's
light.
been a scorned lover ever since all this shit has happened, and all the stuff he said about how much it bothers him is on video.
And anybody can see that, so it's not only weakening the case, but it's making him look like, it's just making him look like a complete fucking idiot because it's obvious what he's doing.
Yes. It weakens the search warrant ever getting allowed. Yeah, absolutely.
This is another reason why he should just have kept his fucking mouth shut, or at least filter yourself. Don't talk. You know, it's like you don't have to. There's keeping your mouth shut. There is talking extemporaneously, however the fuck you want to on a podcast every day, which is what he's done. How about some middle ground? How about just maybe filter yourself? If you can't help yourself from talking about it, maybe just don't make it so obvious how vengeful you are.
Yeah, spiteful little bitch.
Yeah,
it's really coming off like that.
It's just embarrassing yourself. He's just compounding his public humiliation even more.
Indeed.
I thought they were going to be like, oh, they barely knew each other or acquaintances. No, they doubled down. Like, it was so much more than a falling out. This was a love lost. Like, and I'm saying was inconsolable. He was so distraught he had to buy a bunch of cocaine to help him through the pain.
Such a narcissist that he actually thinks he and I were the feature relationship of our lives.
Oh, that's painful.
he's such a narcissist. Like, we didn't have a falling out. Nick, I stopped coming to see your wife.
Holy shit. How do you frame it like that? I stopped coming to see your wife.
And that's all that happened. That's the whole story. I fucked your wife, you know, never mind if you fucked mine or not.
Well, where is his wife?
Go. And who hasn't fucked Nick's wife? I don't really think Nick cares about that.
Yeah, obviously.
Like some guys,
they went to like hedonism and shit.
yeah, some guys are cucks and like they don't care, like they want guys to fuck their wife. And Aaron is like a guy who he's bothered by this. Like it's different. It's totally different than like, oh, I fucked your wife, you fucked my wife. It's like, no, it's a completely different situation entirely. The two things, they're separate.
It's amazing how he frames this.
Yeah.
Nick, I stopped coming over to fuck your wife for you. He's like, no.
Yeah, I just thought your wife's pussy, it just wasn't good enough for me. It wasn't really doing it for me anymore. I just really wasn't that into it.
So pathetic.
Yeah.
This is the biggest cope of all copes.
Yeah, it's a self-cope.
Self-soothing talk.
Yeah, he's convincing
I wasn't
himself.
thinking about you. That's why Kayla was the person I texted and be like, I don't think I'm coming back. I'm really sorry. And that's why Kayla and I hung out a few times after all of that. Remember that time where you walked by me in the kitchen? And I went, because we fucking hated each other. But she still wanted to hang around me because you're awful. Yeah, like that. Nick, I'm really sorry, honey. And I'm really sorry to his lawyer who's been lied to in this. It was simply a falling out.
So much more than a falling out, Aaron.
Nick, it was not. Nick,
he was romancing Nick's wife. Okay, it was more than a falling out. They were going to start a family.
Nick, it was you and I just had a falling out.
And your wife.
I have to. This means that Nick saying it was more than a falling out means like there was an emotional recovery for him to get over me. And by the way, it seems like it's still going on. Like, I'm not going to deny that there was anyone who talked to me knows that is fucked up. And
Nick doesn't even ever bring you up. Like, he's done a million live streams and he never even talks about them.
He's handled it. And Nick has handled like the PR. He's handled this so much better than Aaron has regardless of the position that he's in. You know what I mean? Just it's as bad as the case is. I mean, I think Nick has a better chance of beating his criminal case, than Aaron does of ever redeeming himself in the court of public opinion.
Oh, that's sale. Except for his true blue fans out there in Minnesota who seem to, I don't even know if they buy his shit anymore. I mean, I've talked to a bunch of people that still watch his show because they like the entertainment value part of the news stuff. But like they do not believe a word that comes out of his mouth when it comes to like personal shit.
And they like his show for now, but will they get bored? Will they move on? Will they get tired of it? Will more shit come to light? Will Aaron continue to alienate what's left of his audience? I think probably. Yeah.
He's working on it daily.
Yeah. No, he's good at it.
As it is. There was a recovery time for me leaving Kayla behind. Like
That's amazing. That is fucking amazing. So he was all broke up and heartbroken over Kayla not being able to be with her anymore because we had a true love. We had a true connection. That's why she's still with Nick and April's there too. Right.
Yeah, something doesn't add up.
And those text messages he was referring to, that's all sounds like a bunch of bullshit nonsense too. Like, oh yeah. After I was booted from the polycule, me and Kayla, we spent time together outside, and she came to visit me and said, yes, I miss you, Aaron, so much. Come back to the polycule. Not like
the Quover.
The Quover?
I shut up. I missed her. There was an emotional reckoning that needed to happen early on.
Look at Johnny.
It's weird. It's fucked up. I understand like how fucked up it is, but it
Johnny looks so uncomfortable.
Okay. With Nick, I did not have that. That was, I mean, you saw it in the court papers. My response to him going off and cutting a promo on me in a text was I just wrote, okay, addict, and then blocked him. To me, that's a falling out.
Your Honor, it was so much more than a falling out. Nick gave up the back door. All right.
There, now
there
that's
you
my
go.
problem is he's making it sound like we were gay fucking.
Johnny
each other.
gets it.
And it's like, dude, you don't want that out there. We weren't gay fucking each other.
You don't want that out there, even
Aaron
if it's
seems
true.
a little nervous. He seems a little uncomfortable denying this.
Yeah, he just bumped into his microphone.
And
being
now
all,
look
like,
at the
weird.
pen on his mouth, the body language of covering up your mouth.
Yeah. Gay shit happens.
He's got a little secret.
Now we
He's
know.
got that secretive body language.
What the Baldo is
It wasn't
That's what the
happening.
Baldo is for. See, Johnny knows. He's making jokes, but he gets it.
McBuster says Aaron is afraid of losing control under the influence of psychedelics. He may let his guard down and come out of the closet prematurely. SC Motorsports, what do you think alcohol does, Aaron? No, alcohol alters your mind too, but you don't hear people who drink go, I got closer to God and I saw the world for what it was. No, people who
Blah,
drink
blah,
alcohol-
blah. We don't really care what you fucking think about drugs. You're a nerd. We don't listen to nerds about drugs. Thanks, though.
Snitch.
Yeah, snitch. All the above. All right, we got next one up. Like I said, we got two more. They're 2 minutes.
Cool.
2 and 3. Yeah, Lifetime Con. The Lifetime Con. Let me get us there.
I'm just playing.
The lovers.
No, whatever. I'm slow. I don't care. It's true. It's true.
That's
I'm
a
slow.
stuttering John thing because he does that a lot where he'll try to start a clip and he'll sit there for like 15 minutes and go,
You don't have to tell me, dude.
Yeah.
I sat there with him doing
forget
it
you're
100 times. Yes, it is very annoying to hear that noise. I forgot all about it. You're giving me like flashbacks, and they're not good ones. Oh yeah.
First quarrel. Okay. McBuster says, coming soon, the HBO special, The Polycule, Aaron's big gay breakup. It is, dude, that's all I'm saying is it's fucking weird.
Dude, are you still in talks with the guy about the Lifetime movie thing?
That like low-level producer who wants to like move up in the world. I just basically,
I mean, how low level are we talking? Like some guy that just tricked you into thinking he's a Lifetime producer that wants to make a fucking film about you?
This
like
was
you're-
100% a troll, and you see this Aaron pivot. This is a trademark of Aaron, where somebody's really cool and they want to fucking be in with him, or he thinks he can be in with someone. He talks highly of them, and then as soon as like they pull back or they don't want something to do, he reinvents. Oh, you know, this fucking low level. Like I could just see he's already shitting on the person. So go ahead. I want to see how the person spurned him.
Yeah,
That's obviously what happened.
Right?
Yeah,
had to be an email.
Basically, what he's doing now, because like I was like, I don't know what you want from me, like stories wise. And so what I told him is, whenever you have a question for me, because he's writing a story.
Right.
I don't know if he hasn't said explicitly that it's going to be a faithful adaptation or if he's going to use parts of it to create what he wants to make. But he said he was inspired by this whole thing. He follows internet drama and shit. He's a former Ricada fan. And he just basically was asking me really open-ended shit. And I was like, I was getting kind of frustrated because I'm like, I don't know exactly what you want from me. I go, so how about this? Ask me specific questions and I'll elaborate. I said, or go back and watch clips from like Alyssa Clips and other people, get my stories from back then and use those. Like use those as dictation.
Right.
That could help you too. I told him to go watch the Kino Casino episode. That would help. Coltrane with $1 says,
that's fucking amazing.
Sounds like narcissism. He really thinks these people, hey, go check out this about me and you can learn all more about me. And
well, I think that the alleged Lifetime producer guy, I think he was being smart and he was just like leaving open-ended questions so that Aaron would ramble on and say too much.
And that's
he
the whole
knows how Aaron is.
Right.
And he knows, yeah.
And a journalist or somebody that's going to interview him should do that. They should try to talk to him in a way that extracts more information from him. So that is smart.
Stuff that hasn't been said on shows.
Yeah, no, they don't. They have access to whatever they want to have access to. It's a question of they want access to you so that they can get new stuff, so that they can get you to say new stuff. Why would they want to comb through thousands of hours of fucking Alyssa clips?
They want you to slip up, and then they want to expand upon any slip up that you make. Just like the police do that shit too. They're like, yeah. So tell us about this, and then you say too much, and then they're like, so on that point, what about expanding? Just
newsflash: this filmmaker slash journalist that's talking to you does not want to be your buddy.
Yeah,
like they're not your friend.
He'll pretend to be your buddy. Yeah. He'll be good at pretending.
Yeah, the press is not your friend.
Cops are not your friend. Press is not your friend.
Nope.
The fake email guy that's so allegedly.
Oh, believe me, I've fallen for that one too. I've had people slide into my emails. You got to be careful who you fucking respond to.
You gotta see that. You just have to assume everybody has bad intentions until they prove otherwise.
Yes,
that's kind of how it goes. If you're smart, you just assume everyone's a piece of shit, and you're probably 90% of the time aren't wrong. Mr. Blue Sky, 50 kroners. Thank you, sir. Deitois is so old, her first toy was a rock. Is that true?
Crack rock.
It was the desert. I can't remember. All right, last clip, man. We're there. Kayla versus April. Who is better, Kayla or April? Who do you like more, just in generalities from what you know about them?
I don't know. Kayla. I mean, Kayla, she sounds like she sounds a lot sweeter. She sounds like she's got a nicer personality. I don't find her as attractive. The fact that she feeds her kids cocaine, I don't really care about that as much. I don't like the fact that she came up with the idea of the quover. It's very cringe. It's embarrassing.
You can't get over that, can you?
No, I don't like it.
You're fucking stuck on it.
With a Q, I have a little bit of OCD, ADHD. So yeah, stuff like that. Little irritating things. Like it's just she's that fucking girl that her boyfriend is in the band and she's got to come up with a name for a song. She just has to be, oh, I have an idea and this is my idea. I just don't like that. Like all the cucking, the children. I don't even care about the children being abused and endangered, but it's just like you come up.
What's her name? Oko Ono.
Yeah, exactly. You come up with a stupid idea, and it's like just shut up. I don't know.
B. Smiley the Third. There you go. You got some backup on that, man. Yeah. Okay. I have to agree with the half Jew.
Thank you.
Should call you. We should come up with a great name for you, man.
What was that?
I said we need to come up with a great name for you. Half Jew is actually kind of a good name. I mean, it's like Jew Bear in Inglourious Bastards.
I kind of like White Trash Jew. That's what I used to call myself.
Trash Jew.
White Trash Jew.
Nope, just Trash Jew.
That's good. More succinct.
It's quicker, easier to say.
It's fitting.
Works better on a podcast.
Yeah. Trash Jew.
Last one, Kayla versus April. Let's do it.
Maybe a little. Yeah, but that's all I got, guys. I got April's got her court thing tomorrow. They filed a motion to drop everything, and that's pretty standard. That's just good lawyering. That's what you should do. Will it work? Probably not. But they did leave out in the hearing the amount of times April was mentioned in the report. They said it was 5. It was actually 6. The 6th one was Kayla saying she's our live-in nanny. And by the way, Nick saying she was there just visiting and Kayla saying she's the live-in nanny. I have an opinion that was the lovely Kayla, like her kind of bitterness about this whole situation and her just kind of shivving April in the ribs a little bit. I felt like that was a little, I felt like there might have been a little, because at that time, I remember that Monday, Kayla had texted me to tell me everybody's low. This is all terrible. This is the worst thing ever. You were right about everything. Society has a point. You shouldn't do this stuff. Like that was Monday. And that
This
was the night of the
conversation
Bucks
never
judging
happened.
us. That was the night of the Coke stream. Then
We're
the
all a
next
bunch
stage-
of cokeheads who endanger our children. Who would put that in who would put that in writing?
You
for
were
to
right
have
about everything, Aaron. You've always been right.
Yeah, you're a good person, and we're all just negligent drug addicts who abuse our kids. This conversation never happened. Never.
1,000,000%. And when they call him to the stand and ask him about that, when they show this clip at the trial and make him look like an asshole because they've got all these clips loaded up like we were already talking about, no doubt about it, it's going to be embarrassing because he's going to look like an a-hole how many times he's lied in the last 3-4 months.
None of what he said adds up. It doesn't compute. It doesn't make sense.
No. And why Kayla's trying to stab April in the ribs by
And
saying
they lived together.
she's
They
the
looked pretty.
She was protecting her.
Yeah,
By
they looked-
saying she's the live-in nanny. She was
Right.
going out of her way to lie to try to protect her. So how else are we supposed to see it than that? That's
I saw the
nonsense.
picture of them all together the other day at court. They looked pretty chummy. They looked pretty amicable. So I don't know about that.
Both ladies, one on each side of Aaron.
And they
Or
both
Nick,
looked like women
excuse
who
me.
are getting fucked.
Yeah. Do you remember in the hot tub when Aaron was in one side of the hot tub and Nick and Kayla and April were on the other side?
Yeah.
And nothing has changed since that day, has it?
Yeah.
I think from day one, it was always going to be that. And Aaron was on the outside looking in, even when they were fucking.
But he probably was the last one to realize.
Well, I don't think Kayla's that picky. Like you were talking about her, like not really giving a fuck about who's fucking her. And
Yeah.
Nick obviously doesn't care about it either. So yeah, they had a little bit of a charity going there. They allowed Aaron to fuck Kayla a few times.
She's been
That's
into
probably
this whole swinging scene for a while. So she's been around the block. You get a little desensitized to it after a while.
I mean, pretty much, he's the guy that goes to a hooker and thinks that she's falling in love with him. Like, that's what happened.
He kisses prostitutes.
Yeah, he did kiss kind of. I mean, I'm not going to call Kayla a prostitute, but she's not probably far from one.
It's a
She's willing to-
situation. Yeah, it's a
when
situation.
Nick's like, go fuck that guy, and she does it. Is that far from a prostitute?
It's a situation, and he seems to be overvaluing it and seeing it as something that it probably wasn't.
It was true love. Adam, you don't understand true love. It's true love. Yeah, nonsense.
Day, Nick
Coping.
shows up with remember that big shiner on his eye, that big bruise on his eye. I think Kayla probably threw something at him.
Or it's almost like the cops may have got rough with him a little bit there when they arrested him because he was being defiant.
Yeah.
It's almost like that might have happened.
He's got to speculate so much. He's so invested. He cares so much. He is so hurt by this. If I were in his position, I would try to act like maybe this stuff doesn't bother me because I wouldn't want to give them the satisfaction.
He's not capable, like you said.
That's unfortunate.
For him.
Yeah.
He says he slipped on a dog toy. Horse shit. But
he slipped on a ball, though.
Yeah, I was just
He
thinking
tripped
that
on some
too. It's
clothes.
funny.
Yeah, well, that would be believable. But I think that April was the live-in nanny thing was a little because I remember Kayla crying to me once when April moved her stuff in, and April goes, "Another woman has moved her shit into my house," and she did not like it. And I remember
Another conversation that never happened, Adam.
Yeah. 0% chance.
It's so funny to hear him say that shit because it's all made up in his own mind. Like he came up with that.
Yeah,
Like,
his cadence gives him away.
Another woman is moving her stuff into my house. What?
Yeah, there's no proof of any of this. What he's alleging
he
is,
knows that.
Kayla was fucking resentful. For what it's worth, there's zero proof of what he's saying.
Yeah. Always will be. Let's imagine that Kayla and Aaron both end up on the stand saying like what happened, and they'll play all these clips back and be like, did this happen? Did that happen? They'll make him such a liar that nothing he ever said will be believable, especially the snitching in the first place part. So he's going to be so easy to break down on the stand if that happens. We'll be blown away by this snitch.
Remember telling her, I'm like, why don't you
I'm not a
tell
fan
Nick
of
you're not
snitches, by the
comfortable
way.
with this?
No.
And tell her to get
Not
the
so
fuck
much.
out. Like, this is your house. I remember telling her, I believe I used the words, fight for your home. I'm like, if you don't want this fucking woman in your house that your husband's fucking, like, get her out of here. This is your house. Again, fight for your home. That was always kind of my problem, was like there was this want and this desire to do better. But there was never any fucking follow through with this woman. The difference between her and Nick never wanted to get better. Nick didn't think anything was wrong. He was doing aces.
Well, he doesn't have to
Kayla
care
was
so
like-
much about these people. Move on.
Well, he's trying to spin a narrative for everyone.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for months now.
But it just doesn't sound believable. He's so invested. He cares so much. It's like, why do you care about this?
Because he cared about Kayla. Don't you know, Adam, that he
Oh.
cared so deeply that they had a deep relationship that you wouldn't even understand?
That's right. You're right. I'm sorry, Derek.
You couldn't understand possibly the love that they had. But yeah, so that's fucking nonsense, man. All that stuff he just said. None of it's believable. Kayla was mad about her moving clothes in.
Kayla
mad
was
about
guts.
the situation.
I
want to know the
fucked by a
time frame.
Muppet. That's funny. Sorry, go
So
ahead.
like they're both going over to the house and they're all in a polycule and she's saying this stuff. I mean,
Why? Why would she do that? Why would she say that? It just is. It makes no sense. And he has no text messages. He has no proof to back him up. It's all hearsay.
yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, when is the time frame when she supposedly said all this stuff?
Right.
After he was gone and they were having that little text message thing, or he
I
makes
doubt
it
it.
sound like this happened back when they were all together.
That would make more sense, but that's like you said, that's not what he's saying. The timeline doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so I don't believe a fucking word he says. I think this is all imaginary, made up stories. It's fucking story time. And he's dripping these stories, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like these clips we're showing are like a couple minutes at a time. So he's just he's just like tossing these little stories into a 4-hour show and like hoping that no one catches it. You know what I mean? Like all the piece it apart.
The internet is going to catch everything. It's all going to be documented
happening.
and indexed, and it's going to be available for everyone.
A-logged.
Yeah, no, it's just he's learned nothing from being on the internet. Nothing.
What do you mean? When I get off of my YouTube show, I don't even pay attention to the internet.
You just got to invest yourself in your real life. You got to touch some grass and go out and spend time with your
Go
family
golfing.
and your friends.
Go to your cousin's cabin. Go golfing.
Good.
Live.
Even if you did do that, even if you were living your best life, what good does that do if you get right back on the internet and you're frittering away about minutia, about April's case and Aaron's case? and
YouTube
Nick's-
shows are not the internet.
Yeah.
You don't understand the internet, do you?
Ugh.
Love it.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. But Kayla was always, we need to stop. This needs to be the last time we get drugs. There's a woman in my house. This is fucked, blah, blah, blah.
This is the last time we need to get
always
drugs. No
acknowledge
drug addict has ever said that or would ever say, we need to quit drugs and quit doing drugs. This is so unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. Bam, bam, bam,
You said-
bam, 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 bam,
You
bam.
said the exact words I was thinking. No drug addict in the history of the world has been like, we need to stop getting more drugs.
We need to just quit the way we live, man. We need to quit, get clean. Like, what is this? That episode of Breaking Bad with fucking Jesse and Jane? We're
mean-
going to get clean tomorrow.
I mean, every once in a while when people are coming down, they're like, yeah, man, I got to quit.
Oh, yeah,
It-
sure.
It does happen, but the way he said that, like...
But it's all talk. It's all fucking talk. Like, they don't really think. He makes it sound, oh, she really wanted to get out of there, but she didn't. She doesn't sound like she
still
wants to
there,
get
ain't
out of
she?
there.
But wouldn't do anything about it. When it came to nut cutting time, as they say, nothing.
Baldo cutting time.
McBuster says Kayla hates April. She's just staying close to that trust fund money. I believe it was my lawyer who said, he goes, man, the things some women will do to avoid working is amazing. And I'm like, you know what? That's pretty much it. You know?
It's almost like we were better off when we were
blah blah blah.
Right?
Yeah, April went for Nick for the money, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
And the clout.
And the only reason that Kayla stays with Nick, according to Aaron, is because of the money. It's amazing what some women will do to avoid working. Right. All right. Well, that was a 4-hour show, Adam. Holy shit, man. I put you through it tonight. Thanks for sticking around the entire time.
I deserve it for being fucking late. So no problem, man. I'm happy to help. Happy to be here.
No, you were here at the beginning of the show, so technically you were not late.
Nice. Not late and not gay.
Where's your fucking name, Adam Goldstein? Give me a second here.
I see it. It's there.
Yeah, just give me a second.
No problem. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, you got all night, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay, there it is. There we go. Yeah, I got too many fucking names in the list of people come on this fucking show.
So many fucking great guests.
Yeah,
Friends
including
and high
you.
places.
So why don't you shout yourself out and tell everyone where they can find you and what you got coming up? Like next Wednesday, what do you got coming up?
Fuck you, Derek. I'm not falling for it again. Fuck you. Fuck you, Derek.
No, what do you got coming up next Wednesday? Are you going to be somewhere, you know?
Nothing. Nowhere. I'm not going to be anywhere, Derek. Fuck you. I'm not falling for it again, bro.
We'll come back here.
Not this time, Derek. Nope. Not this time.
I was hoping you...
Nope.
I was hoping...
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Come on. Are you coming back next week?
No. Yeah, sure.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I light your fart on fire with my rounds. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.